Hi gamers, it's Trails time, and hopefully this time I will actually be able to progress the plot and not get blocked for 4 hours by powerful monkey. Role-playing games are normal, I think. Nothing ever goes wrong. Let's get into it though. It's like, it still feels like we're in the prologue, and I kind of want to get past it. Just a bit. Realistically, I'm like a quarter of the way through, maybe? Probably? Am I doing good as far as I could rest, probably? It'd probably be a good idea. Is cheap, so whatever. I'm already geared up and everything. Technically, I'm like specifically geared up for that fight, but I'll wait to see what else is coming up before I switch that up. Because otherwise, I'm not really concerned. Hi, hello? Hope you're having a good night, or day, or whatever. Good meowing. I don't know, I forget what time zone you're in when you specifically say that every time, but good meowing. Yeah, I don't think we have anything to do other than head off to Brayhard at this point. I think we fought everything in the area, all that. Pretty sure anyway. Yeah. What is that about? Ah. I apparently have missed some of these. Okay, interesting. Maybe they're, well... Yeah, I don't think I can go back to that. Interesting. That's a little bit of an issue, because it is... just restrict my options a bit, but whoa! I hope your job security looks good after all that, Ella. That's, yeah... relatable, though. A little bit. Can't lie. I do have a temple to go through, actually. So I guess that's another, side quest thing that I have to do. But I need the experience anyway, so that kind of works out.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Here I go.
I know I managed to miss a couple chests. Unless it's just, like, weirdly ordered. I know I would be.
Gotcha. I'm so sorry. No problem.
But my day's going alright. Having a chill time.
Too slow. Onward.
I'm not immediately getting bodied, so this is already better than the last stream.
Huh? Thank goodness.
That's like my baseline now. So I went straight into the one side quest fight last time, and that was, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this area I haven't actually properly explored. Oh, that's new. Look at that guy. Looks friendly.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Does that have tentacles? Interesting. I have Emma out, so I don't really need to worry about... Hell Rabbit. That's normal.
Now's our chance.
Those are everywhere.
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Monsters said to have come from the underworld. Those pierced by its spines are believed to lose their souls. Oh, those are spines. I see.
Right.
That's normal. Wouldn't have guessed those being rabbits. Yeah, same. I can see it now, of course, but...
Now.
they're a little... they're cute, though. I think they're neat.
We should keep going.
Why did it, like, pop back up for a sec there? Normally they just disappear and then that's it. Weird. Oop, wrong button. I wanted to switch it up a little bit. Also, having ranged is nice. Monkey. Hi, Seer. Hi, Seer, who is still awake.
We have nothing
Unreal.
here.
Thanks for purchasing a power PM. Ooh, immediate crit. I mean,
You're not getting away.
I can't say no. Range attacks, those are real things. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it, but
I'll back you up.
you don't have to attack with a sword at all times. It's the weekend, that's true. It's very true. It's weekend. Come join me in my gay paradise.
Here I go.
Yeah, 2 is as good as it's gonna get, which is alright. So true, Elo.
Here's our chance.
I should have thought of that, honestly.
I'm so sorry.
But you know what? I need to actually refresh, mix it up just to make sure redeems go through. Because that's smart to do. Just have to find where that is. I love hunting through my sources and not finding shit.
My
If
turn.
there... don't die over there. We need you Sunday for possible streams, and I need you tomorrow for watching Prepar, so... You can die after that. That's fine.
It's my turn.
Yeah, she can use Aster Flare for fun.
Dance, flames.
She can fuck around.
Aster flare. Right.
What a waste of 100 CP up. From your own hubris? I see. Oop. Not what I wanted to do, but you can't back out, so it's fine. Okay.
It's safe for now.
For a second, I thought that didn't actually kill all of them, and that would have been, questionable. Ooh. Mute 90%, goddamn. The medium area. I hope it isn't targeted against a specific enemy. I wish that was indicated at all. But... either way. It's like when it's targeted on a specific enemy and you can't freely move it, medium area kind of sucks ass.
Bring it on. Let's move.
Yellow ooze. That's normal.
Now's our chance. An opening.
The wildlife around here is perfectly average. Oh, I do love that one in black and white. That's really good with that emote.
Analysis complete.
A life form that appeared from another dimension after sensing something strange. Stores HP, EP, and CP. I feel like... whatever dimension these guys are from, everything here would be considered strange.
My turn.
Are they weak to fire? Not particularly, but they're not resistant. Yes! Creepy and wet in black and white. Don't kill Reen, thank you.
I won't give up.
Do I just want to have him? Well, I can have Elisa heal since she's already full CP anyway.
Right.
Just do one of these.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Here I go.
Feels good.
Now's our chance. Now, Laura. Leave this to me.
Man, the sliver of health. It's fine though.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Box. I don't know why I went that close to open it when I have a bow. Nice Sepith though. Yeah, no, I don't feel like fighting one of those again. You're not that bad, but they're annoying. Oh, look at this guy.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. This one looks strong.
It's a puppy. What could go wrong? I probably should have healed him earlier, but you know, it's fine.
Hang in there.
He's a croc shark. Yeah.
You have my
Thank you
face.
very much.
My turn.
I mean, I might as well motivate,
All right.
because this might be a bit of a pain.
Here I go.
Alright, let's see what this is about.
Analyzing
Crocodark.
vitals. I've got it.
An amphibian monster that lives near water. Its appetite is ferocious and its jaw is strong enough to pierce steel. Is this near water? I guess. There's like the river passing through.
Onward.
Fair enough. What do I wanna do? I can try out the new thing for fun.
They're off guard.
Not a lot of damage though. Meh. Ooh. Lisa's coming up? They didn't manage to kill Arena that time?
My
Thank you
face.
very much.
You know, I might as well just use this at this point.
Gather on my blade.
The Lisa is my main healer. I'm gonna have a lot of excess CP anyway. Okay, cool.
Of course.
It's, Blaze.
Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Hi, Mara. Welcome. Incredible. Thanks. Love that for you.
I can do this.
Yeah, you need to just do a regular attack. Because you're kind of low on
Here I
CP.
go.
And you need that. But... Yeah, sure.
Ethereal blades. Go for it.
I really just... I wish that did more. Be nice. Yeah, you also need to... Well, this... It could kill. No, I was too hopeful.
Leave this to me. Shatter. You should keep going.
Hope you're enjoying your perfume, sir.
I'm so glad. Success.
Okay, what do we got over here, though? Nothing, apparently. I was really expecting there to be, like, one item. At least. Wow. Nothing in the entire area. Love it. It's just the one enemy that sucks ass to fight. There is a chest over here that I missed, though. Ah. Man.
Bring it on.
Green, who still is, almost dead. It's fine. It's fine, because she's fast. If that had missed and it retaliated,
Thanks.
I'm glad it didn't happen.
I can do this.
Let's fix that again.
You
Thanks.
have my
Thank you
face.
very much.
Onward.
It'd be nice if Rain wasn't constantly teetering on the brink of death.
Shatter.
But you know, small things.
My turn.
Well, there's that miss. And counter.
Turn. Blessing of the moon.
Let's fix this real quick. Thanks. Didn't get enough perfume, so true.
My turn.
Thank you for purchasing a perfume, Elo.
I can do this.
Yeah, she just needs to do a regular attack. And then Laura can just
Leave this to me.
nail it. Aw, it didn't proc. Sad. Are they resistant to that? Yeah, 50-50 shot on that. Fair enough.
Here I go.
She might as well just...
Ethereal blades.
Guarantee it. Or not. Not allowed to live out here. It's a lot of Harfium.
We made it out in
You should get
one
666.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Ah, there's an entire lower area that I haven't been in because I'm very smart. Okay. Yeah, I need to go this way.
Please,
Excuse
take
me.
care around that one.
I don't think we need to. Seems normal. Excuse me, I don't want to fight you.
Huh. Do you recognize this path, Laura?
I'm afraid not.
That's a little concerning. The one who's lived here all her life.
We have nothing to fear. Here I go.
Do I just wanna? Yeah, I do. The immediate miss is not a great sign.
An opening.
Of course.
It's just, oh, she can't actually hit them all with that. It's sad. I knew this wouldn't be any better, but I wanted to check. Like, somehow see if it defies physics.
Dance flames. Aster flare.
If that had only gone to any of us. Can maybe get a kill or two with this.
Molten rain.
Hey, there we go.
Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Onward.
Yeah, she might as well just use an armor breaker.
Shatter. Here I go.
And then... This is cheap. Easy.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's actually heal him for once. Probably a good idea. Couldn't hurt. Right, because that's where you get into the shrine. That was the deal. Glad I checked. Would have sucked to miss that.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Is it?
Bring it on.
Okay, 3 of them. As you do.
Here goes. Overdrive.
Let's do one of these. Ooh, she got status. We got a death blow on Elisa coming up. Hopefully that works out. It's gonna suck them a bit closer to each other, so it's a bit... Unless I can't? Hello? Oh yeah, I think that they would just be too close. They have such big models and hitboxes, whatever, words. So they can't actually be there. It certainly is beautiful. Yeah. Sure. I figured they could just do suction attacks wherever and it'd just like handle the collision, put them as close as it could, but I guess it just doesn't want you to drag them towards yourselves. It's kind of, they're too far apart for most attacks. At least if you want to hit all 3. This works, actually. Okay. I just wanna... I want an armor breaker, but that's only 1 target. So it's a little...
Shatter.
Yeah.
Get off guard. Our time is now. Right.
Hey! Getting the status attack on this was really nice.
My turn.
Then we can just do this.
Second form.
That's nice. Good crits, too.
Opening.
No problem.
Damn, all that within 3 turns. No ice breaks or anything.
Ethereal blades. Go for it! Here's our chance. Gotcha.
Let's move.
Do you have anything fun I can use, or should I just... I'll delay.
Right.
This should kill, though. Yeah, there we go.
That takes care of them.
Getting unscathed than that without using S-Breaks is kinda... It's a bit pog. Dragon Vision. I forget what that does. Special. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Ooh, that's really good. But I think that only applies to the ones that they kill. You know what? I'll look that up. Cause if it's not, if it's just like whoever, then Dragon Vision. Dress Gold Seal. Okay, yeah, it's just the person wearing it. Yeah, that's too risky. My monkey's hard to fight. That's a good question. You should ask the developers, because I have no idea. They're a nightmare. But hi, Dragon. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I can't figure out the logic. An ancient ruin. I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here. Ah. It's not my first time seeing one like this either, and if I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. Really? I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible that this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. Spirit shrines? I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? The higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse where we found Valimar, after all. Couldn't be! Look at that. JRPG protagonist connecting the dots early. Most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have gathered from bits and pieces of legend, and there's still plenty missing. Reading my talents. We should be careful if we plan on stepping inside, at least. This should prove to be a good test of our skills. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's merit to exploring this ruin. Always time for this. There's like... time doesn't pass when we enter this place. By all indication. Of course, Miku. Good to see you. I don't really need a rest, but I might as well. Doesn't hurt. I did get a bunch of Sepith, so I might as well unlock some slots. But on who? You actually don't have all yours upgraded to level 1, so... Anyone else like that? Yeah. The new kids, which makes sense. So that's a good baseline. What do I care the most about being able to access rare quartz on? I'll see what I have. As far as that's concerned. Have to seal me at some point again? Of course. Absolutely. Do I have, like, nothing? Oh, right, this is the one where, this is where you actually make the quartz. It's not your inventory. I know how to read things. Because I currently have heal. That would be a good swap out for, Tira. Because it literally just gives you that. So as long as she's got a single slot with that, which she does. She does have a single, slot that's been upgraded for that. Yeah, I can literally... What's the benefit on this one? Because it is also upgraded. And doesn't seem to have any. It might just be... It might just require the higher level slot because it's, higher level heal. Yeah, no harm in using that then. There's nothing else super big though. I mean, Dragon Vision. I don't have anything that's like like level 2 slot required, so I guess I don't really need to worry about it much for now. In theory, I could just like not spend any of this and just wait until it's actually relevant, but that's less fun. I guess I should give everyone at least one level 2 slot just to make sure. Oh. Yeah, that's as much as I can do. Okay. Pretty sure their weapons are all customized at this point.
Peculiar place. Indeed, the water element seems the most strongly present here.
I couldn't tell from the blue
You're
lighting.
gonna walk around. Try not to get yourselves killed.
Water Temple is always fun. Yeah, I have to keep an eye out for whatever chest is in here for Lincoln.
We have nothing to fear.
Here I go.
Ice Drome.
I've got it.
An icy cold moth that breeds in areas with lots of water creates orbital energy in its body and uses water arts. Okay. Normal. Very vulnerable to fire, which makes sense. Basically, all the main elements except for water. That tracks. Nothing of the higher elements. I guess I might as well just, like, do that. Ooh, get a crit with that. Busy this weekend? A little bit, yeah, actually.
Right.
It's annoying that it doesn't impede skill, though.
You're not getting away. Molten Wave.
Onward.
Can we... Yeah, let's bring them closer a bit. It does, like, push them out again afterwards, though, as part of the problem. Actually using that...
Let's move.
Yeah, I have to impede here. Can we at least get 2 of them?
There.
And this will also kill, which is nice.
Now.
An opening.
So I guess I could have used, like, anything.
Of course.
And would have worked out.
How about this?
Ooh.
I can do this.
A sliver of health.
We made it out in one piece. Isn't this a surprise?
Need to heal, though. Okay, what are we looking at? Yeah, just immediate, like, Captatron mechanism to lower the water level kind of deal. It's a smaller one of those guys.
I welcome all challengers.
I can do this.
Little baby.
Let's move.
Remora Dark. I really need to do something about Reen's defense. It's not too bad, but it's, well, never mind. It's actually kind of a problem.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
He's always the first in.
Analysis complete.
Small monster that lives deep underwater devours prey in groups, recovering its health as a result. Okay,
Leave this to me.
good to know. Who's going next? Apparently can't attack it. I don't know what that's about. She just can't reach it. Okay, it's just like at an awkward angle. No, apparently not. I can't have fun around here. Unless... Just barely. Oh, there we go.
No escape.
The way their models just kind of collide with each other. Really good. Hey, look at that! Just narrowly getting everyone in. I like that it automatically placed it there for me.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much.
Yeah, the dizziness is also not great.
Here I go.
The faint, whatever you want to call. Actually, what are you weak to? A little bit fire, mostly water. But 120 is pretty good. Especially with Heat Wave. Yeah. Good shit. Might as well just... Yeah, I figured that'd do a lot.
I'll back you up. Nice shooting, Elisa. Together we're unbeatable.
There's a comparison to be drawn, Skyed. I see what you're saying.
I did it!
And a personal experience. Again, it's... eh. I don't know. Perhaps. Can I walk with this water level? Yeah, I figured. Oh, look at that. Actually, I was gonna check out Reen's equipment, because he's kind of taking a lot of damage. Yeah, he's still... I didn't de-equip the Golden Emblem, which is what I was worried about, is that I, like, swapped it out for something for stats, or for, status immunity. No. That does give him a lot. Let's see. Anything that's just, like, evasion would be pretty good. That might be what I go for here. Not really worried about sleep or anything, but...
All challengers.
I have 2 new guys. Look at them. Just gonna...
Right, let's do this!
feel like we'll need this.
Of course. Of course.
Rup Kamui and Cryonetic.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
A primitive monster covered in crystals. Like, the crystals generate a magnetic field that hinders orbments. Does that actually have any practical effect?
Right.
Wish you luck with saving up. Hopefully you can get that sooner than later. Level 69, nice. Yeah. You know it's true.
My turn.
I know why I want to attack the deer, but I have not killed the little guy yet.
Let's move.
I don't think so.
There!
Don't kill. Just barely.
No problem.
Emma, please, your turn. Do I have anyone else who can? No. Because Elliot's the only other one who has,
Onward!
what do we call? As a craft and not, you know, as an arts, which isn't too bad. If Reen was coming up before the monster's turn, I would have done that, but
Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Alright, what's going on with you?
I've got it.
A beast that roams places that are extremely cold, sent to roll over ice and snow. Its antlers freeze foes on contact. Yeah, look at that efficacy with water. Makes sense. But that's extreme. I don't really need to do anything special. I hate how easy that is to do by accident. Don't worry about it, Sky.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Don't worry about it. Sometimes you just have to not question these things. You learn to, anyway. Okay, there's a chest up here that I really need. All I need is a flashlight and it'll freeze. True. What are we doing out here?
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Here it
Yeah, I want to use this to charge up CP for the next thing. Well, we're doing fine. The only one who isn't is Reen, and he's not going to be involved in that.
Now's our chance.
Guaranteed.
It's my turn. Let's keep going. Huh? Thank goodness. Done.
Sweep 2! If Sweep's so good, why isn't there a... Oh, shit. Most sound foes with more accurate twin gun swords. Okay. Speed minus 50%. I don't know what the, like, original one was. I can't remember offhand. But sweep is really useful. So I like having an upgrade for that. If Laura is going to be involved, I definitely want to heal on her. Laura and Emma. In that case, I'm not really worried about preparing too much because we've got Emma around. And Laura's good for damage no matter what.
We have nothing to fear.
Oh, big guy!
Here I go.
King Cryosnetic. Cryosnetic, I guess?
I've got it.
A giant primitive monster covered in many crystals generates a magnetic field that hinders orbits. Okay, it's literally just the same description except, by the way, it's big.
Onward.
Oh, I don't like that you get a crit there. Can I... What can I do to potentially stop that? Faint, probably the best one. Who? Can I see who is getting that? Guess I should go to just regular attack to check that out. Okay, the one in the back there. Hope for the faint. There we go.
No escape.
Plus, it doesn't matter if I can attack all of them anyway.
General Sword. I'll back you up.
Well. I mean, it didn't use the critical, so that's nice.
Predictable. Here I go.
Yeah, probably just want to go for the kill on all the ads.
Dance blades.
Get those out of the way. Laura should live with the single hit from the boss, so... Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, just uses, forget what the one status effect was called. Mute, I think? That makes sense.
Shatter. General Sword. I'll back you up. It's my
Now we heal.
Blessing of the moon.
You have my thanks.
Hey, she's nearly up to 200 again.
Onward.
There we go. Might as well just use it. She got a zero arts, I guess I should have used that first. But
Radiant wall.
let's go. Easy.
We should keep going.
Yeah, it'll be very nice having overdrive available for those two specifically. I don't know, it just feels good. Valkyria, ooh. Very nice. Cold Steel 1 is first Trails game without chest messages. Cold Steel 2 has them, but only if you don't meet the link chest requirements. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'd heard about the chest messages from Trails in the Sky, and I'm looking forward to that. Miku. Well, you're allowed to say these things. It's fine. Okay, she's fully healed after all that. That's yeah. Do the later Cold Steel thing, do the later Cold Steel games have chest messages, or is it just like just this one technically?
We'll have to find
I haven't seen that game actually.
No problem.
Okay, Molten Rain can can hit all of them, so we're good.
You're not getting away.
CS4 does? Good to know. Cause I want to see those. I don't want to miss them.
Chance. I'll back you up.
Here I go.
None of them are super. Oh, you're close to death, but you're sleeping, so I don't really have to worry about you. I guess just pick one.
Of course.
Ooh. fun. Wish Aster Flare hit more. Seems like it's the best option.
Dance flames. Aster flare.
Feels good. All those status effects, though.
Too slow.
Yeah, one more, like, literally any of their AoEs should kill all of them. Except for the one that's, like, off to the side, which is whatever. It's almost dead anyway. Well, this one's actually pretty healthy. No, it doesn't. That'll help.
Here I go. There.
Yeah, okay, this one will actually kill him. Unless...
An opening.
Right.
Never mind, I guess. That crit was so unnecessary, but
We made it out
it's
in
nice.
one piece. I feel stronger than ever.
There's a deer up there. So there's a chest up that way. Then another one if we head over there. A mimic anyway, so... Okay, yeah, I want to head up top first, it looks like. Up top this way.
We have nothing to fear.
Because it's more of a dead end.
Let's move.
I didn't look for any of the markers for the mechanisms, so... Maybe that's there.
Second floor. Get it.
Nice procs. Poison isn't as good, but still. Yeah, I might as well just... Yeah, Aster Flare.
Dance flames.
I just don't want to have to deal with 3 of these guys at once, even though they are status pretty well.
I can do this.
It seems like a pain in the ass. Rather have her charge up, though. Get the only one that isn't paralyzed.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
I don't think so. What can I actually do? Well, impede, obviously, I suppose. I was looking for the one-turn kill. That's not gonna happen. I love just the immediate... We're trying that again. And of all characters to be up right after it does that.
Turn to flames.
I guess I could swap anyone for Fee, so it wouldn't have really mattered, but...
Onward.
Here I go. How about this? Let's keep going.
What do we got?
Ah, what a lovely chest.
Blue scale boots. Yeah, literally. I'm pretty sure this one's better too. Actually no, what? Okay. Well, I mean, it is better in some ways, but I don't think it's worth the lower defense. Yeah. I guess that works out then? Okay, yeah, shield spikes are the best option here. If I can get more of those, but still nice to have. Do I see it from here? Okay, yeah, it's over there. And another deer! There's so many.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
That's a lot.
My turn.
I guess I might as well just use overdrive. There's gonna be another whole,
Here goes.
like,
Overdrive.
room here, I would assume. So I'm gonna get a chance to charge it up again.
Second floor. Get it. Now.
An opening. Onward.
Unless there just isn't for fun reasons. Can I? Might also be a movement issue. Like, she just can't move to that spot to use the attack. It's probably, that's more likely, I think.
No escape.
My turn. Pow. Now's our chance. Now, Laura.
So unnecessary, but
Understood. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Well, I could keep up at least.
feels good. Let's see. Ooh, EP charge. Nice. Take your time, it's fine. That's one chest. 9. How does that work? Do I have to lower the mechanism to... Or do I have to, like, use the mechanism on the other end, maybe? That's probably it. What if you just swam? Like, is it truly that big of a problem? I might as well use this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put that down again, unless... Any other benefit? No, not really. It's just to get you to the actual boss room. Never mind. I'm pretty sure that's the boss room. Yeah, no, duh, because there's the teleport. I forget that these places are only, like, the one floor, which is different from the schoolhouse. Which makes sense since they're, like, extra content that you technically can skip. I assume you're forced to do them at some point, but, like, it's, like, on top of what you're already doing, not just, like, the only thing for the day.
We have nothing to fear. My turn.
Must be weird doing them at the end of the game or whenever it forces you, if I'm right. Because if you just, like, storm through the first 3, 4, or 5 of them, busted as hell.
Oh, please. Of course.
Let's banish you.
My turn. My turn.
I can do this. Now.
You know what? I just don't want to deal with, like, the status that's not coming up.
Nice shooting, Elisa. Together we're unbeatable.
Cute.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
Let's just get whatever's around here. Eye drop. Neat.
Bring it on.
Let's move.
What do I want to do? Motivate? Probably.
All right, let's do this. Understood.
Of course.
I like that he immediately gets Sippy back from using that. I guess that's the case for most crafts. In the messenger, there are rants you can get by being a shit and annoying. In one rant, someone saying late to write optional dialogue to add comedic value for those who will bother looking. Can't imagine what they're referring to. Actually, Ethereal Blades is pretty good here.
Ethereal blades. Go for it. No problem.
And then we can vanish one of them. Let's get this one. I guess I could have used like a AoE. Well, it missed, so there's that. Laura really being the only one available to possibly impede. She doesn't have that, but I can just swap her.
I leave this to you.
Will do.
So I don't want to deal with whatever's coming up from that.
Eliminating targets.
Feels pretty good.
Here I go.
Okay. Let's stop that.
There.
Too slow.
The miss, though. How do you even manage?
Okay.
It's fine. She's just skilled like that. It makes sense.
Here I go.
Do I want to use something? Probably not. Because I'd like to have her at 200 for... I didn't even realize there's another enemy over there. At or close to 200. As long as they're all nearish to... Right, forgot. Forgot they just come back. Let's do this. The miss, though.
Okay.
Kind of annoying that at least I got frozen, but that's fine.
Eliminating targets. Of course.
This'll do it.
Let's move.
I once again forgot that there's another enemy in the corner over here,
Okay.
who just hasn't really been doing much.
It's my
There you go, you did some damage.
Here I go. That's that.
Your other 5 is fine, yeah. It's pretty good.
success.
Before I forget, I'm gonna heal up. Well, I can just heal up at the machine. At the, whatchamahoo's it? What else was over here? Because I think this let me access. Okay, yeah, no. I got the one thing that was over here. Another enemy in the corner? Yeah.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Thank you for the reminder. Let's see. I might as well Gale.
Gale. Now's our chance.
You're done.
He's already back to, yeah, 180.
It's my turn. Okay.
Play like always, yeah, exactly. Let's see. Sure.
Eliminating targets.
Nice beat down.
Too slow.
The way both times that's happened, it's missed.
No problem.
How?
Turn to flames. Burn.
Let's move.
Nice zero arts. They're weak to fire. Yeah, very much so.
Huh.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
And now we go all the way back over and turn on the thing again, and then we can go. It's fine, take your time. I wish I could, like, start moving over there while it's going. I guess they just didn't want to deal with, like, possibility of people getting over there too early. Doing some wacky shit with that. Okay. Let's see what we got. Is it gonna be the same model again? I assume at this point. Yeah, these guys. There's just one for every element. I guess there would be a total of
This is a tough one.
7 shrines at that point. If that's the whole deal with it.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Anything fun we can do to them? I mean, I don't really know what their never mind. We get their resistances and weaknesses right away. It's easiest to seal them, burn them, delay, and lower their stats. Do you have any of that? I mean, stat down, for sure. Seal could be really good, because these guys are typically very magic-based.
Here.
Got one of... well, we got blind. Which is good.
Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis.
Hildan Glacia, a magical object created in ancient times, uses water arts while speaking both truths and lies. Okay, yeah, same thing as ever. Also, it's weak to all the higher elements. More so than fire, even. I guess that makes sense. I don't like what's going on here. Yo, okay.
Paying attention.
That's a little...
No.
And you get to do this, why?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Hmm. I don't even know what they, like, what their deal is, what status effect I should be blocking here. They just do that.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay.
Here I go.
No, I wanted to do that.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I didn't even get a chance to stop that, which was very fun. I guess I need a arts defense boost. Big time. Get who actually has access to that, though. I know where I can get a defense boost, which is probably still valuable.
Understood.
Can we get everyone, though? Nope. Yeah, defense boost for the frontliners. I wish they had turns before this went off so they could move over, but... Oh well. It's at least like it's a crit.
Here I go.
And she's actually like lined up to impede them at the right moment. Detector actually probably still be a good idea.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I was gonna skip it because I already have their entry, but
Got it.
the unbalanced efficacy is really good. Also, right, you can only do one. So I probably want to switch to Fee.
Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
That works out, though.
Eliminating targets. Got it. I'll back you up.
Very cool. Okay, it's freeze, I think? Makes sense. What else would water bosses have? Okay, you got crit going. Is there anything I want to do fancy with that? Because I could seal, I could try to. They got a critical coming up, so I have to Ass Break, I think. Anyone have it fully charged who's not, like, out of commission right now? Yeah, I think this is gonna be the call.
Not to worry.
Can she do anything before? No. She's got too much of a delay. Just gonna do that.
I'll back you up.
Took way too long to find her. That's, If I had not put that input in time, and they critted on me, I think I would have died.
In chains.
It'd be nice if the autokill on this would actually work. Oh, death blow. Good for ads. That's really nice, though. I forget how beefy her damage is with that. But yeah, we definitely want to do something about freeze. Right, they also do that. Thanks.
Let's move.
Alright. I mean, I might as well just use this S-Break at this point. Who is... Like, I want to even them out and then do that.
Now, an opening.
See how that does.
Gather on my blade.
It might kill outright on the lowest HP one. Hey, Christy, thank you for stopping in. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Just doing some trails. Yeah, I'll do it. And then we can just... Who give a shit? I might as well not let it attack and get like an infinite combo going like I did last time. Literally did not even put thought into who should be ass breaking. I just picked the first one I saw.
Rest in peace.
Health that low, it does not matter. I need to remember what the S-Break effects are aside from damage, because that's all I use them for. They're mostly nukes. That's why you're here. I mean, I assumed.
I did it!
Huh? Thank goodness. Isn't this a surprise?
I've only just begun.
Nice and easy. Definitely didn't get completely destroyed a couple seconds ago. We did it! Whew. They were certainly formidable. Do we want to, like, stay here a sec and think about what's going on with these doors instead of just being like, I don't know what that is, and leaving? From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines, too. Only the effect that matters in S-Crafts is stacking Million with the most strength possible, giving her domination and Taurus and one-shotting God. You got a point! This is what she deserves. God domination hits so bad. Need her again. I miss her. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. What about you, Celine? Who knows? She totally does. It would be nice if she could be a little more cooperative. Oh, I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. She's just being secretive to be a dick. It's likely her way of saying that we shouldn't concern ourselves with it at the present time. That does sound like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. I will give you a bowl of milk if you give us more information. Due to Milliam's S-Craft rank being one higher than Laura's and having the same base strength stat, it's the best nuker in Cold Steel 2. You know, if it was gonna be anyone, that really tracks. Either way, this seems to be as far as we can go right now. We might as well turn around and head back outside. I'm glad they actually did, you know, discuss it and all that this time, like I asked. You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee. Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Ooh. You fucked up. Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I'm the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Lohengrin Castle. Oh, I remember who this is now. Thank you for the follow. Huge lover, Milliam. Yeah, she's such a little goofball. She's my favorite. Good taste. You gotta love a little girl with a giant hammer. I forget what her name is. Yeah, Eisenritter. The Eisenritter. But like proper name. Reen? Did you see something? Yeah, and it's not the first time either. It was like a video of some kind started playing inside my head. You barely know what that is. A video? I mean, they exist, and you've seen one, but, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Favorite is Crow, man, it's got flavor. That's fair. I also really like Crow so far. I'm just, like, looking at Crow and Reen and their interactions like, not to be like that, but... I think there's something there. See someone at the video concert. Yeah, so they know, but it's a weird comparison to make as someone who has seen 2 total videos in his life. There was someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. Yeah, Fee's like my second favorite after Milliam. It's like, I don't know if Crow would be number 3, but definitely didn't pre-order a Crow figure yesterday or anything. Feel that. Are they releasing a new Crow figure? Is there a new merch coming out of this cast? I guess I should look at it. The Eisenritter? That's peculiar. Of all things, why them? Maybe the proximity. I don't know. You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Like I was watching someone's memories of something that actually happened. someone's memories? What if they're Emperor Dracos? Bleh. Ooh, Reen and Altina? Hell yeah. Good shit. Oh, hey, there's an idea. If it were your highness, would be young Prince Dracos. And given that he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. Exactly, all the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Reen, and only Reen, can see his memories in the first place. You know, don't you? You know exactly why. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Listen, you had time to go through this whole place, and you're like, we better get going. Reen is next up after Crone, then different companies doing CS2, Altina, and Elisa after. Ooh, CS2. Okay, so I can actually look at those safely. I will look at those and consider. I mean, I've seen, like, the key art or whatever you want to call it for cover art. Cold Steel 2, or Cold Steel 4 rather. So, you know, but I haven't seen the other characters yet. I saw Machias briefly. I was like looking through voice actors' roles. I didn't realize they voiced Machias. But yeah, let's keep going. Big AP from that. I would want to get a Million figure, but I'm worried they'd be weird about it. Because some of her outfits, Sharon does deserve a figure. They get, like, if they really went off with that, like, with the chains and everything going around, that could pop off. Like, I don't know why I use that for... that'd be really good. Fuck. I'm, like, rotating it in my head right now, like... Ugh. I want that to be real. Queen deserves it.
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go.
Oh, weird guys. Yeah, we're all kind of running on empty. I would also take a figure of, totally blanking on her name, but the leader of the Railway Military Police. I don't know how I'm forgetting, but razor wires instead of chains. Right, that's the deal. She plush, please. Yeah, are they exclusive to collector's editions? Yeah, that tracks. So, hi Paradox, Claire. Thank you. I don't know, names never stick with me.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Yeah, Claire figure would also be good. Sarah too. I assume she has one because she's relevant. But oh, Cult Steel 3's Collector's Edition. Surprising, it's only been done once. Because that's such an obvious thing to do. They exist in the games.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
May I?
Very prominently, in fact.
Now! I'll back you up! Here I go!
Yeah, I don't know if I want to know how expensive that is now.
How about this?
Leave this
Small
to me.
price to pay for Mishi Plush, though.
My turn.
Watch it get banished. Aw.
Now.
An opening.
Very well. Now! I'll back you up! That was truly spectacular. It's a pleasure to hear you say so.
Two characters who otherwise would never interact. Malamar model kit coming up. Ooh. I don't think I'd ever have the patience to do one of those, but that's cool, though. I need to be going... Which way? Right. Turn around.
Please, take care around that one.
I guess. I'm just surprised they're still doing figures for Cold Steel 2 and all that.
We'll have to fight our way
Love her
through.
clipping into the mushroom as we're going to attack. Do we have all these registered? I think we do. Yeah. Probably should have used a AoE for the status effect. But eh.
Of course. With pleasure.
Ooh, Zero Arts. Do you have anything fun? Two very fun things, actually. What are you weak to? Not any, not either of these, so... I mean... Kotobukiya is doing all the CS4 Reverie figures right now, and different companies doing CS2 designs. Ah. Gotcha. The fact that this doesn't hit all of them. We'll get Reverie eventually! Because there's what? Trails to Azure that's releasing next year, then the year after is Kodo. I forget what the official translated title of that one was, but
An opening!
that one's releasing the year after, so that's 2024. You guess 2025 for Reverie? It's fine.
That was a cinch.
Oh shit! Actually? Damn, okay. Pessimist over here, apparently. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Nayata. I knew that that one wasn't gonna be, like, singular yearly release kind of deal, but...
That one's gonna be a pain.
I'm glad they're not putting off Reverie until they're done with releasing the older games, at least. That's nice.
There!
Predictable.
That sounds exhausting, Paradox.
Too slow!
Of course.
Can't put up Reverie, it'd be like putting up Sky the Third. Am I thinking of the right game? Because this Reverie is the first of the next arc, right? After Cold Steel. I'm not, like, completely sure. But that's what I'm assuming. Based off the titles I know. Oh, right. Okay, Reverie is Kodo. Okay, gotcha. Hang on, I mixed up. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's a crossover between Crossbell and Cold Steel. Okay, so they're doing Azir and then Reverie into the, like, in the same year. That's nice, actually. I kind of want to deal with these guys as fast as possible. What did they weak to again? Fire.
Markers activate. Very well. Now, if you would, leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
I obviously have not played any other arc at all. I played a game and a half from this series, but it'd be cool if they kept doing, like, the crossover games like that. It's a neat idea. I guess there's, like, a particular strong connection between, Cold Steel and Azir, so, like, whatever you want to call it, the Crossbell, you know? So it makes sense in particular to make the epilogues, yeah, make the epilogue for those two be in the same game. Yeah, I'm gonna, after this game specifically, I'm gonna go back and, yes. Okay, that explains why I've been told to go back and play Sky after finishing 2.
Success.
But yeah, that is the plan. I do own the first 2 Sky games. I've been waiting for a better sale on 3rd, because
We'll have to fight our way through.
it's like not expensive, but for a game that I'm not going to be getting to for a while.
There! Now!
You know?
Now!
An opening!
It never goes on sale for very much, which makes sense, I guess, but... Same deal with Cold Sail 4, which makes a lot of sense because it's very recent. We'll see how low it goes before I actually get there.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah, I'm set for a while.
Be careful, everyone. Very well.
Not sure when I'll work in Crossbell, because obviously we're gonna have to wait until next year for Azure. But knowing that it came out before Cold Seal and like is referenced a lot in this series, and there's like
My turn.
somewhat an expectation that you know what's up from that game. Yeah, I've heard so much good about Estelle, and I want to meet her so bad.
May I?
She sounds great.
My turn.
Here I go. We should be safe. I feel stronger than ever.
Very much looking forward to that. Okay, it just loops back around. Did it go backwards? I totally did, didn't I? I'm very smart. That's not where I needed to go. Well, whatever. As of right now, the events are currently happening. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know that the plot overlaps. So you can see the events happening in the background, which is really cool. So it'd be nice to do it earlier than later?
Stay on
Just
guard.
to be able to appreciate that more. I suppose, like, once you hit Cold Steel 3, the events of Crossbell Saga are over.
Be a pain. Be on guard.
Man! I really thought I could outspeed. You know what? Die. They start to the second half of Cold Steel 1, as there's plot ends before CS2 ends. Gotcha. Yeah, because it's the whole thing with the conference in Crossbell.
Too slow.
Where Toa, like,
I'll handle it.
I don't think she nearly dies. I think she manages to stay mostly out of danger, but there's a scare, you know.
May I?
Must have to start around Chapter 3 of CS1. Ah. Sure.
How about this? Done. Here I go. My turn.
I don't want you to have that crit, actually. I don't know how to... I guess I can try and delay, but that tends to fail.
2. And done.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Not too bad. Incredible.
Now. Here I come. Here I go.
Oh, you're not even linked. I'm very smart. Got enough turns before. Well,
Leave this to me.
big bulky, so should probably... You don't have armor breaker because I just used your S break. Well,
I'll handle it.
I was really hoping confusion would... I guess it's the only enemy on the field, so it doesn't really matter.
Of course. How about this?
Yeah, I'm also looking forward to Crossbell, because I've heard a lot of good about that as well. I mean, clearly people liked it enough to do a whole fan translation project. I'm predicting now, knowing almost nothing about Estelle, that she's gonna end up becoming my favorite protagonist. From what little I've heard. Phew. Well, we've made it through to the Ebel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Croissant Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. Rayhart's not that far off now. You can see the steeples just over there. Sure can. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Kevin, though? Ooh. Yeah. How will we even get inside? But don't worry, Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. Hmm? You got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gate. I'll take care of the rest. You should share this plan. It's unsafe for us to not know what's going on. In games where CS, they use very simple models to go, hey, I'm trying to sell some of what they can do on a superhuman nature. Ah.
Be careful, everyone. It's my turn.
Nice crit. Let's see it.
Ethereal Blaze.
I need to actually register them, I realize.
Here's our chance.
It's gonna... Right, you don't have it. I don't have them registered, right? No, Yeah, okay. I have the right info registered that it doesn't look like I haven't done it already when I examine them. Weakest Trails protagonist as of now? Ah. Interesting. Oh, Emma, you're not coming out for a while. I guess I could just kill one of them. I'm sure there's gonna be more on the way. But might as well make sure.
Let's move.
With pleasure.
Here I go.
Incredible.
This could be an issue.
Of course. Analyze.
Oh wait, like, do you mean like actual strength or in terms of writing? North Rod of the carapace is hard as stone, secretes a highly unpleasant smelling fluid, making enemies faint. Very vulnerable to burn and death blow. Neat. Well!
Very well.
Do that.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Actual strength. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because Rin's got his whole deal. Funny anime boy, white hair. Beast mode. And something going on with, like, being able to perceive things going at high speed. Like, there's the couple bits in Cold Steel 1 where it's like time slowed down for him and he was able to see someone in the train rushing by.
Fear.
Very well.
Whatever was going on with that, anyway. Look at these little guys, though. What are they gonna do? Let me get a crit detect here.
Here I go.
I'm assuming, yeah, they're different enemies, not just like, yeah. I don't know why I thought there was even a chance of the other, of them being the same thing. It's like, well, maybe it has color variants. Gold Flyer. Because it does, literally.
I've got it.
An avian monster is said to be a sign of great luck. Absorb CP. Is the other one bad luck, then? That would kind of feel right.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
They just even out, you know? Right, you have analyzed. Do that.
Activate.
Very well.
Yeah, he does have the robot. You gotta love that whiff. An avian monster said to be a sign of very bad luck. Yeah, there it is. He does cheat for sure. He has a second form, as bosses do, you know?
Now's our chance.
You think you've killed him, then he summons his robot.
Understood.
May I? Here
Girl, please. You're doing kinda bad right now. What could a crit do? A lot.
This could be an issue.
What are you weak to again? Mostly wind. Funny.
Get off guard.
Got you.
Fall. Our fighting was in perfect sync.
But I could keep up at least.
Let's get some healing in. We're kinda suffering. Or at least Laura is, you know. Okay. Nothing. Do love that for him. I know nothing about Lloyd. I don't even know who that is. Don't know which game he's from. But still. Look at this guy. Yeah, Laura's just
everyone.
being forced to tank right now, and she... It's not going well for her. Time Snail.
With pleasure. Outcast! I'll back you up. Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Christy.
Analysis complete.
A mollusk monster with a hard shell slays prey with time arts and slowly absorbs their nutrients.
My turn. Sia! Predictable. Get off guard.
Ersh. Or not. That wasn't a lot of damage, actually.
Very well.
She actually hit 5 turns of Nightmare. Look at that.
Get off guard.
Got you.
Crossbow boy, gotcha.
Our fighting was in
Oh, you used the cop.
But I could keep
So
up
sad.
at least.
Tragic.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Anything in this direction? I can probably fish. That's what this place is for. Come on, Reen, say the line.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Let's go! The most thrilling gameplay. Oh, little lizard. Not a Trails game unless you can fish. So true, it's not a JRPG unless you can fish. Salamander! Why are you upset by this? This is perfect. This is literally the best thing we've caught. Not what I had in mind. Unbelievable.
Not bad.
Okay, anything other than the salamander here? That isn't just a repeat? Pretty sure we've caught a carp before. I think that's a carp.
Not bad.
Yeah, and our carp. Fantastic, good job. I don't know how you managed to miss at that distance, but you did. Okay. I just get some tape from over there. And that's it. Anyway. Oh, what are the two paths here? Okay, that one is just the extra thing with the chest. That's where I want to go first. Extra ass. That's a lot of money, though.
We'll have to fight our way through.
You'll love to see it. I can't not. Feels good.
Very well. How about this?
Gale's the only button that matters. I'm glad you understand. It's too satisfying.
Here I go.
I can't not use it.
How about this?
Onward!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
It's just a good skill. Like, it's got a good animation, it's got a satisfying sound effect to it, and it does a lot of damage. It hits everyone. Listen. I mean, it doesn't hit everyone, but it's got such a wide area that it usually does.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
It's my turn.
Thank God. I need every excuse to use Gale, so that's really good news for me. Normal birds. Why am I trying to use Crescent Shell and not Aster Flare?
Dance, flames. Aster flare.
Well, that did a little bit. Technically did damage.
Second form. Gale.
Man,
Now's our chance.
An opening!
a lot of damage in those 2 turns, but no kills. Crush Wolf Impact. A or S ranked Bracer Arias, the Divine Blade of Winds is true master of the Gale form. Oh,
Very well.
interesting. He knows what's up.
How about this? Down.
Onward!
Let's just kill the one who's about to attack.
My turn.
And then...
There.
Man, wouldn't have killed anyway, but... sad. Oh, Laura. Well!
May I?
Hey, I thought she was safe and I could just,
Shatter!
use regular attacks to kill this guy.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Attacks and crafts cause delay. Ooh. You'd love to see it. Man. If the animation shows it making contact, just let me have this win. It's just a crate. I see that item on the ground over there.
Let's move.
Let me have it.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Now, Laura.
Understood!
Easy.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Well, I could keep up at least. Great.
What do we get? Antidote. Okay. It's not exciting. All that we're getting through that battle just to get an antidote. Wow. And you know, whatever drops I actually got from that. I didn't pay attention.
Bring it on.
I literally never do. I do not look at that shit. You know what? Fuck around.
Burn to ash.
I never use Flame, in fact.
Fall.
And I really ought to.
Chance.
An opening!
With pleasure. Attack! I'll back you up. That was truly spectacular.
What do we got? Tear Bomb. Nice. Then there's another chest over a layer mimic. This, yeah, I just hook around like that, go up to the top. Just look at this little guy.
We have the advantage.
He's about to die, but look at it.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're done.
Fuck this bird in particular.
Of course. Very well.
Leave
Please.
this to me! Hey! Get off guard!
Got you.
The hit rate in this game.
Are fighting?
Oh, crates. Thought I was missing something. Smoke grenade. I sure never use those.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest.
I like how they never learn. They have no idea what a mimic is. They just think these... Ooh, new type of bird! See if you really wanted you to just hit quartz. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Butterflyer. That's cute. They were like,
Pleasure.
if you don't use hit quartz, you don't get to hit. Use it or die. I wish Emma got to move. Or Laura, she's got the, Examine quartz. What's-my-who's it?
Too slow. Now.
An opening!
Let me live. Detector.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I don't know why the blue one is the butterflyer. They could have used that name for the yellow one. Maybe monsters would be a sign of good luck. Okay, there's 2 good luck ones and 1 bad luck one. But really, they're all bad luck. At least Reen's getting them all gathered together. That's something. And if I were to... I can't get all of them, which is sad. I might as well just do this. They're all so close together.
Now. Now, Laura.
Understood!
Welcome to the party. You're late.
Slow. Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're done.
I love getting assists from Laura. She just does such beefy damage. And getting that for free is so good.
May I?
Like, everyone else's, like, standard attacks just deals, like, 2 damage. Not her. Flame her to the face. Die.
Thank goodness.
Taros. Ooh. Master Quartz. Mrs. Sky and Crossbow Salad Bourbons where every course was a stats quartz and arts you had were based on the way you had your quartz slotted. Oh, that sounds interesting. Okay, yeah, nothing else except for, like, the one enemy on the way over. Yeah. I'm still gonna check that little area, but... Yeah, there sure is, there's 2 crates, actually. I'm gonna say there was 1. Hey. Fuck off for a sec. I'm picking these U material and EP charge up.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn. Second form.
Interrupting me.
Now.
An opening!
Hateful.
With pleasure.
I should use Shadow Stitch for once. I keep using Binding Chains.
This will
No reason. Oh, it's just slower, Gale. I like that, though.
My turn. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I'll save to a new slot. I like that they don't even try to disguise themselves.
Are you travelers?
No.
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
You should probably let Emma talk. Changeling Shadow, since Change pulls them in better than Scorpion. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
Quick, Rain, use Gale.
I still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful.
Nah, there's no way.
Let's see. Where's that list?
The only one who's on the list is Celine.
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
That's not suspicious at all.
Well, that's an odd request.
She could have said, like, anything else to get their attention.
What the?
Celine plushie, please, I need that.
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours, which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble. Unless you want to find yourselves arrested.
Grunts of the Provincial Army are dumb. You got a point. She didn't need to have, like, a good line. She's just like, hey, look at my eyes. Check this shit out.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
Don't question it. She can just do that. That tracks, Krusty. Phew, I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. Isn't it scary to think that she could do that to you? Dramatic and Zemir are just myths and legend. At least there's not in the note. Yeah. Who was that? Who was that? Wait, did she say who was that, or did I misread that? Okay. It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. That's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me, too. What was that? God damn it. I did misread it. I don't know why I thought it would be that. My brain functions normally. It's nothing fancy, really. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Okay, so there's the excuse for why she doesn't just use it all the time. Aside from, like, morals, but, like, also... Well, I got us into Briarhard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for Eustace. Right. It's a small town. He's probably just around the corner. Did he get put under house arrest again? Or possibly literal arrest? Oh, interesting. Look at this place. We've seen it before, but not like this. As far as I remember. Love seeing the generic made models, and it's just like... I definitely assumed those were unique characters back in Ymir, but I guess not. Hey bitch, what are you doing?
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always.
Are you saying this to anyone in particular, or are you just saying this to yourself? It's out the window?
Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it?
Ooh! Yo! The only non-important characters are the unique models are Anton and Ricky, yeah.
You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
There's our boy!
Something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions.
Anton is almost never game too. Yeah, okay.
I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you.
By the way, once again, they have mentioned the character's name and still continue to have his, like, text boxes labeled something else.
Given, and leave me to do mine.
Blonde-haired boy. He said Eustace.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Too bad this is, like, only, like, the second floor, maybe? Because there's a window right there. All I'm saying. Starting on Arson Street is interesting. What do we got over here? I mean, I know what we have over here, but... the item selection. Let's see. 25 items to be sent to the store. They're all super high quality, too, so it's really, really expensive. It's kind of weird that no one pays us right away, though. That shouldn't be happening. Isn't it weird? Just when you thought things couldn't get worse, they hit you with these damn taxes. Plus, we gotta deal with nobles prancing around acting like everything is all fine and dandy. Is that their job or something? To take our mirror from us and live the good life? Yeah, actually, that's their entire job, yes. It's amazing just how popular that new girl at Alouettes became. The provincial army had their sights on her for some reason. Horrible, isn't it? The fact that a girl like her was being targeted just shows how awful war is. No worries, though. We'll keep her safe. Oh. Interesting. I'm
a gnome, and you've been
gnoming me while I'm looking through this shop. I mean, it's got better, like... This is downgrading defenses, but it's got better speed and move, which is... There we go. Yeah, the double price ones, of course. God, that's expensive. I do, of course, have some shit to exchange, so I could do that. It's still very expensive. I don't know. It's such a big upgrade. I wish I could compare it to my, like, regular stats more easily. Because, like, I know my stats are in between these two numbers. But that's about it. 500 for arch defense. Goddamn. Or like a boost of that much. Oh yeah, you get 800 in total. Yeah. So that's the difference between them. God, that sounds so worth it. It probably is. I'll keep shopping, but that's really nice. What you doing? We got a newcomer helping us out now. She's kind of clumsy, but she managed to get the job done well enough. Gotta show her the ropes some more when she gets back. What are we talking about? Surely not the same girl. No shot and this is at Alouette Inn? Yeah, Welcome, welcome. Would you care for some of our espresso? It's all the rage. Too bad all these tax hikes suck out any of the profit our big sellers make. But we gotta keep keeping on. I've got a student working here at the moment too, so I've got to do it for her sake, if nothing else. With the way they were talking about her, I expected her to be younger, but I guess she's one of our classmates. I probably should have realized that. She's a sweet kid. Shame that the war is stopping her from going back home. It's one of the twins. It's the other one who we haven't seen yet. That's my bet. Perhaps we should keep that in the back of our minds for later. It's busy work being a merchant these days. There's lots of it thanks to the economy, but then there's the taxes. Not to mention the provincial army's been on edge recently. Something about traders being on the loose? No way. Whatever it is, it's making my life a pain. Traders on the loose? Are you sure? Certainly not the type of traders that just walk into hotel rooms that they don't own. Hotel, I say. At an inn. What do you got for sale? I assume just like regular old food, but... Ah, cappuccino. There it is, yeah. I suppose so. That's really nice, though. It's 1,000, which is... but that's really nice. 3 stats conditions and 3,500. Oh, quite the interesting project we have here. Takes some skill to incorporate orbital technology into traditional design this well. Perhaps I'll purchase one for my room. Little rich kid. Master Samuel's habit of collecting things proves to be troublesome at times. I don't understand why he does not simply order me to purchase whatever he requires. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Insane wartime taxes, violent soldiers, and being treated like a traitor for complaining about either of them. That's life in Berehard now for you. The economy might be great, but life here sure isn't. Not that heavy taxes and violent soldiers are anything new around here. Sucks. You just have EP charges like usual. I do not have a new Master Quartz. It's taking a hot second. Oh, you know, I think that unlocks through... I forget actually. There's something you have to do, I think. Besides just main story progress. The Jewelers. As there's apparently main story progression. Okay, so it's not one of the twins. I know her, I forget her name. Ah, there we go. Colette comes by to help with the store every once in a while. She's always so fascinated with her products, too. It's kind of refreshing, really. Makes me want to put in that extra effort. What do you got? I mean, accessories. I mean, I really want all this, but it's expensive. And this is very expensive. Ah, Evergreen. My beloved. I need that 50% evade and prevent sleep never confused so bad. Plus the accuracy boost. Need her back. Like, these are all good. I just remember using Evergreen a lot. What you doing over here? We've gotten a large number of orders recently. Guess we have the economy to thank for that. Doing everything's on my own's been a bit of a struggle, so maybe it's time to get I don't know, to handle the polishing. This would be a good chance to see just how far his training's come. Sure thing, bud. Yeah, no one up here. I'll talk to her later. Bye, Colette. Yeah, if I recall, wasn't she... didn't we trade accessories to her in the first game? All the, animal accessories, something like that? My father purchased 2 brand new mines recently. May the Noble Alliance continue to dominate this war. Oh, how exciting it'll be to see them finally bring it to a close. Great. My brother went to Heimdall with the other Noble Alliance troops. He Here's hoping he can make a name for himself. It's fantastic to hear how well they're doing. Granted, Duke Alberea seems rather frustrated that Cayenne continues to outclass him. I have to question why he feels that way when Lord Rufus has been piling success upon success. He's a little bitch is why. Let's see. Have you heard of the Noble Alliance's latest victory? No. This war should be over relatively soon if they can keep this up. The future is looking brighter already. Still not too fond of all the armed soldiers throughout the city, however. Suppose it's a necessary evil, the circumstances as they are. Yeah, it's not a bad sign or anything. Hotel. Here's the actual hotel. Father's forbidden me from leaving the hotel. Why must he prevent me from enjoying the lively atmosphere outside? Even worse is he was the one who dragged me here while paying his debts off. I deserve some freedom. Great that you can think about that during the war. Welcome to Hotel Esmeralda. While you remain open for business, we will be subject to inspections conducted by the provincial army from time to time. Do take this in consideration before choosing to stay. We shouldn't stay here then. Oh? You're all Lord Eustace's classmates, aren't... No? I'm afraid you won't find him here, however. He's been awfully busy filling in for Lord Rufus, you see. He's rarely had the time to do much else. Yeah, he was with Emma and Laura until recently, so... I have to wonder what's going on with that. Oh, how stupendous! I've gotten ludicrous returns on my investments thanks to this lovely economy. Dealing in furs proven to be a solid choice this year, too. Perhaps Berehard isn't so bad after all. But I do believe the nobility here lack a certain taste for extravagance. Perhaps they could learn a thing or two from Lamar. Okay. I suppose. Master Richmond deals in fur and precious metals. Seems to have made quite the profit this year, too, which is pleasing to hear. Business is booming. Ain't that what we all want to hear? Not a lot of rooms at this hotel. My father had to come to Berehard for work again, so I decided to tag along. Admittedly, Heimdall was being a rather unpleasant place to be at the moment may have had a hand in that decision. It's hard dealing with the daily protests, to be honest. Especially when they have you questioning if we nobles are truly in the right here. Are we the baddies? This little man was almost radicalized, and then his father got him out of there. Many of Croissant's nobles have come to Berehard to celebrate the Noble Alliance's victories. Every day's a party out in the streets, essentially. But our things are going elsewhere. It's rare that we hear any news unrelated to Berehard. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine outside Berehard. Everyone else is partying too. Is that... That's the same dude. That's the same dude again. Oh? Aren't you the performer we came across in Keldic? Andre, correct? Oh, how depressing the people of this city are, that their happiness is obtained through transient means. What's worse, the meaningless fighting has corrupted their minds and they now refuse to lend an ear to my music. Tell me, friends, is there anywhere my love is needed, perchance? He seems to be doing just fine. Wait, the bad guys remembers the Jaegers attacking Ymir? Yeah, right, like... I don't know, this one town way far off that wasn't part of the war, the part where you attacked that place and stole the princess, I don't know. You kind of kidnapped 2 children? Among 1,000 other things. I'm on my way to offer my prayers at the cathedral. How could the nobles be all so carefree in these circumstances? Are they not aware that the soul of Saint Veronica is currently lamenting over this war? Don't think they give a shit, my dude. Ah? Side quest? Whatever shall we do? My prayers won't even reach Saint Veronica's spirit. It seems pretty serious. Excuse me, is something the matter? Oh, did you hear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of Saint Veronica in the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. Black tears? Tried to burn the town down when it was neutral. Yeah, right, like... I feel like that's a little inexcusable. Like, everything else I could see them being like, well, we're in a war. But, like, that part? Really? Yes, I've confirmed it for myself, even. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved their people from a great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry tears black as night. That's how it went, correct?
Certainly couldn't have been someone else doing this because they wanted to make the prophecy come true.
I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend for myself. Word of the statue's tears is especially spread among those of deep faith. When holding mass to calm those concerned by the war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, if she truly is lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. How do we know if this is the real deal, though? It could just be someone pulling our leg. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that greater forces are at work here. Have you gotten a professional to carry out a thorough check?
I like the witch being like, have you turned it off and on again?
Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out.
Damn, sucks for the gays.
I see. Is there nothing we can do for her?
We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, remember?
Although, I'm sure it'll be fine if we're just confirming whether or not this is the work of someone non-supernatural. Should we have to offer to help then? Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Oh, are you sure? We're no professionals, so we can't make any promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not this is really a prank of some sort, I think. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Clarifying that alone should help everyone to relax. You'll find St. Veronica's statue just outside the chapel. Thank you once again for offering to help. I wish I, investigated that before and seen the Black Tears, because that would have been wild to see out of context. Not at all. We'll get started at once. Hidden quest. Unless it wasn't hidden and I just didn't notice the bubble, but I don't think it was there. Finally, I found one, though. All on my own. Sister Tatiana once belonged to the upper echelons of society, but she abandoned that life in order to aid those in need. Commoners in particular have been relying on her during this war. Understandably so, too, considering they have far more concerns than us nobles. Her compassion truly is a beautiful thing. You should do the same. Bitch. Life's been nothing but trouble for us commoners lately. We got soldiers frequently lurking around our homes, for one. Now St. Veronica's statue has begun to shed black tears. I can't believe the legends were actually true. This is a sign of even worse things to come, I'm sure of it. It's not like there's an entire 2.5 games after this. 3.5 games if you count, Kodo. Oh, Idios, please protect us. Archbishop Amon is holding masses on a daily basis to help ease people's fears. You should take the time to attend one, too, should you have the chance. I guess. The teachings bestowed upon us by Idios are timeless, and serve to guide us even during the harshest of times. Come, let us pray. Mass. Someone get me out of here, quick. What's this? I sense a malicious intent towards this holy mass. Meow? Perhaps I was simply imagining things. Celine would never say anything atheist like that. What you doing, bud? Okay, let's take a look at the statue. Yeah, that's not great. Aw, Daddy's such a liar. He promised he'd come home when he got time off, but he never came back. Maybe he forgot about it. Oh no! My husband happens to be a soldier in the provincial army. No, it's exactly what I thought it was. He's dead. He's currently stationed at Twin Dragons Bridge, too, so I imagine he must be taking an active part in the fighting. I can't help but worry for his safety every single day. Wish the Imperial Army would surrender already. It's not as if they stand a chance of winning anyway. I talked to you, didn't talk to you. Good grief. Traveling to Heimdall to conduct business certainly has become a hassle these days. And my biggest grievance right now is Caroline's constant bickering with his daughter. He's not the most eloquent man when it comes to expressing himself, you see. I do hope they can work things out soon. Okay. Yeah, that's not even like a line to the bottom of her eyes. Oh, wow. These really are black tears. I can understand why this would have some of the people feeling uneasy. May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Celine? In nicer words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces aren't at work here, but there's further evidence in the other black stains scattered around the statue. You fucking idiot. You got it down there somehow. I like that it's like so spread, like on the very bottom edge of the statue, but it's not on the platform. Huh, you're right. How'd they get there, though? Chances are the statue's made from marble, and if memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Then might we assume that the fountain's water properties were altered recently? Oh, that's cool, actually. That's a cool explanation. This fountain draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? We may find the source of the issue down there. The entrance is over by the street in front of the station. Let's go check it out. As I recall, there's a place to go fishing in this town. That you need access to that area to do. What happened to that sound effect? Pipe down, Richard. Yeah, Dick. That's not right! You do actually, yeah, Mara. To an extent, there is that same kind of like emotional hormonal impact kind of deal on a monthly basis. It's like harder to see. It's harder to know that it's happening because obviously you don't have the big obvious sign of bleeding. But like, yeah, on an emotional level, on a hormonal level. I haven't noticed it, but I don't know. I'm not on a very big dose, so like... But oh no! I hope you've just got a, like, small minor illness that'll pass and you won't have to deal with that, like, regularly. That'd be a lot better! But yeah, I don't know about, like, on a physical level. I've heard only about, like, hormonal, like, emotional impact from that. But it would make sense if that's also the case. Have you heard about our domination over the Imperial Army? Simply splendid! They talk big about their military might, but look at them now. Oh, commoners can be so amusing. To think some of them genuinely believe they can match our valiant soldats. Okay. Abdomen cramps? Ugh. Wish you the best. Could one expect any less with General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius working together with Lord Rufus? Perhaps the bigger question is, who will have the pleasure of crushing the 4th Division once and for all? Duke Alvarea is rather intent on taking that glory for himself, too, so I simply cannot wait for the outcome. Oh, you're so disconnected from the war, dude. People are dying. Good day. Today's recommendation is the sautéed calf. We can provide a number of vintage wines too, should you wish. Indeed, those of us from Heimdall are doing especially well. Granted, I can't help but feel guilt over profiting off war. At least you feel guilt over this! You truly are an earnest one. Fuck is wrong with you? You're rich is the problem. Not at all. I'm not but a noble who doesn't know his place. You're one of the better nobles, which isn't saying much. But just based off the fact that you even feel guilty at all? I have to say, the nobility's buying habits have been quite impressive as of late. You'd almost forget that we're currently subject to the wartime taxes if you saw how much they're willing to buy. Well, I suppose work is work, regardless of the circumstances. Apologies for rushing you, but I'd like my next order in as soon as possible. Hammond! Oh, you're Lord Eustace's classmates. Hello, Hammond. It's been a while. Would you happen to know where Eustace is, sir? As his uncle, we figured you of all people would have some sort of clue. Well, I know he's back in Berea Hard and sailing at the Al Berea mansion. It's as far as my knowledge extends, unfortunately. It might be worth having a look around the mansion to see if we find anything. Perhaps we should focus on gathering more information for the time being then. I should probably go back and talk to, what's her face? Back at the one shop. I don't think that's gonna progress anything. I've been working on some pancakes to add to our menu recently. Giving them that soft, warm texture is kind of tricky, though. Here, how about you guys give it a shot? Let's go! Pancake recipe. Let's try that out. We got some new people in the party, so I mean, try other things out too.
Sure, I'd love to.
Please special Emma pancakes. Let's go! I figured it'd be her recipe, like, it just feels appropriate. What's the good one, though?
I'll get right to work. This is some of my finest culinary work.
Boo plus 100%, goddamn. Hey, Fee, fuck these up.
Fee's cooking power hour. You can try eating it if you want.
I mean, alright, defense buff. 3 turns. Pretty cheap for that. Right, I was gonna go down Artisan Street again and just grab that one little interaction. What you doing over here, Colette? Cute apron. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Yeah, open your eyes. Rean? Oh, Emma, Laura, I didn't even know you were in Bereahard. It's Fee who gets the line up. Yeah, that's not edible. I don't think it's her. But that's really good. Yeah, it's not edible. We arrived not long ago, actually. You're in Briarheart? Briarheart? I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. I decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? I was about to say, she's taking this in stride. Pretty impressive mindset you got. Aren't all the students from doors on the Noble Alliance's wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on the street are super sweet too, so that helps. I'm kind of surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. This becomes like her new like main career, and like years later people are asking like, how'd you get into this business? You're never gonna believe it. Might as well ask now that we found you too. There have been some rumors spreading around about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not too long ago. He's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he's taken upon itself to handle that in our stead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you got all your work cut out for you, huh? Don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Bye. I guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. No, what's she got to say? What's she got to say if we go to the inn? What you doing? Welcome. Oh, hey everyone. Still got my fingers crossed that you'll meet up with Eustace somehow. If there's anything you think I can help with, just let me know. Yeah, join our party. You're good at combat. I mean, literally, she must be. She's a Thor student. She can fight. Okay. I could go down to... I'll go to the Noble District. Why not? I've entered your home. You can't stop me. I hear that Count Richmond has come all the way down here from Lamar. Just insert the word down there. We're good. Indeed, he seems to be staying at the Esmeralda. Huh. Come to make a profit off of our fabulous economy, no doubt. He stands no chance of besting me, I say. I, after all, the backing of the Duke. I can make more investments than he could ever dream of. Soon he'll be as salty as Lamar's ocean. Clearly, Count Richmond is blissfully ignorant of my reputation here in Croyson. Royce, invest another 3 million into the mine in the south. Make sure the market prices skyrocket. Understood. Okay, you're normal. Master Gordy is quite famous for his numerous assets here in Croyson. He's been rather pleased with himself for expanding even farther on them over the past months, too. He seems nice. And ethical. Just lets any old student walk into his house. Or maid. No matter how obscenely powerful said maid is. Not gonna be allowed to go over. Yeah. The Provincial Army's guardhouse is just over there. It'd be foolish of us to approach it now. I feel like going over the bridge even halfway is already a lot. Like, they should have been like, hey, hold on. We might as well take a look here. According to Colette, Eustace should be in there right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Class 7's likely to be much higher on the wanted list than the other students from Thors. Remember our field study, Reen? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided this area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Okay, but can I go over here? Someone might have a book chapter for me. He was in this area last game, so... Quiet down, Cattell. I'm amazed at how these two never change. It even doesn't matter what's happening. Our parents decided to leave us here and return to their ruling region for the time being. They said they wanted to protect it from getting swept up in the war. I'm proud of them, but it's difficult not to worry. I hope they're safe. I hope you have, like, caretakers of some sort. Ahaha, full speed ahead! Vroom vroom! Okay. There is another child. Mommy and Daddy have been away for forever now. Forever? That's like a really long time. We got a home tutor now, though. She can even play the piano. When she does, I just have to dance. Well, small child. I like that his idea of fun is just running in a circle in the entryway. You know. There we go. It's been a month since the Master and Milady have set off now. Wonder how they're faring. I bet I'm not very confident in my babysitting abilities, but we luckily have a home tutor coming to watch over the children. I do hope they return soon. Yeah, you want a little time off from watching the kids, huh? Then again, you're a butler, so I feel like that's 99% of your job here anyway. Not like they do any work. They're rich people. Off to the other end we go.
Is there something wrong, Sharon? Oh no, not at all.
Interesting. Interesting. What are that's about? Oh, look at these two. Oh, Estrella. I assume. What's that? Yeah, I think that was their uniform. Father ordered me to return here from Heimdall. It's awfully selfish of him, don't you think? We're both students at St. Estrella, there it is. But there's been a lot of protests since the war broke out. I think it's Estrella, whatever. Oh, it's Crow. that tracks. There's been a lot of protests since the war broke out, so our parents made us come back home. Can't believe you've been made to not go to school. Awful. There's no real reason for us to go here right now. Ah, the station. Makes sense. I've been in a reading mood lately, so I purchased a book to sate that desire. Unfortunately, I've had so much work to take care of that I haven't even had the chance to start reading it. I'd hate for it to just sit there and collect dust, so I'll give it to you folks instead. The book will be much happier with you. Let's go! Have I missed any at this point? I forget if I checked before. Yeah, feels like it's been a while since I've seen an issue of the Imperial Chronicle. Also, yes, I totally missed number 2 and 4. And also, Gambler Jack chapters 5 through 7. Normally, those are real easy to find in shops, so that's interesting considering I check every shop. But of course, the common rabble could never hope to stand against the mighty Noble Alliance. Maybe I just haven't been going to the bottom of the list in places. Ah, well. Sucks. With General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardias leading the soldats, and Lord Rufus in charge of tactics. Not to mention those ever so reliable helpers the Alliance has, too. It won't be long until we bring this war to an end for good. I'm absolutely gonna have to do New Game Plus to get everything, but, you know, that's how it is. Oh, how delightful it'll be to see that detestable Chancellor's influence stamped out for good. Those radical reformers did not but sully our beloved Empire's image. This is precisely why those of us with noble lineage are the only ones fit to shape its future. What's going on over here? Really now, why must there be so few trains these days? I was beginning to worry that we'd never make it to Berehard. I'm sure there's no reason for there being less trains during this war. Surely the Noble Alliance should be able to do something about this.
I think they're kind of busy.
Oh wow, this is a surprise. They said that Berehard's flourishing more than ever right now, but I never expected this. Well then, time to make an investment or two and watch the money roll in. Okay. I mean, I know we're gonna get the other chapter of Gambler Jack 1. Right over there, but check other shit out first. Lord Eustace finally returned to Berehard, but it's been so busy that we've only been able to see him once. He told us not to worry, but he didn't seem like his usual self at the time. Hopefully I'm just overthinking things. Surely. Want me to read Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest for you today? Yeah! Aw. Okay, let's just exit out to the highway. I'll check that out later. Some good fishing to do there. Christie's is currently holding a commemorative fair to celebrate the Noble Alliance's multiple victories. Perhaps I could interest you in these luxurious shoes, modeled after Lord Rufus's own personal favorites. They're selling rather well, albeit only with the nobility. Lord Rufus's popularity really is something else. What if we can turn him into a brand name? Don't do that. Now, which of these are his shoes? Reinforced boots, the spike gear, the military gear, or the shield spikes? Because you were not specific. I can't handle all these soldiers in town. What should I do if one of them wants to talk to me? Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. I should be focusing on work. Nah, that's not important. You can do whatever you want. My assets have more than doubled over the past month. Clearly this is a sign that I should go on a shopping spree. Bring me my purse, Forster. For buying more than you can carry, my good servant. Uh-huh. Your sense of humor is on point as usual, my lady. You were joking, weren't you? Oh goodness. Valenti has new clothing in stock. How in the world did they manage to attain such a lovely design while making it feel so silky smooth? I simply can't get enough of it. You're a plant, you're here to advertise. Lady Viola and Lady Aslan truly do spend a lot of time together. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised... Yeah, I shouldn't be surprised that they would run into one another here, seeing as how much they both love fashion. Fear they might end up talking for even longer than usual today, though. Going to have to quite the challenge ahead of me trying to get them to return home before nightfall. Good luck. Good day. Can I recommend for you some of our fine wine? The nobility are burning holes in their wallets. They're spending so fast. We're almost out of stock. We'll have to order some more before we run out. Good luck. Welcome, welcome. Our wares have been selling extremely well lately thanks to the provincial army and the economy. It's just a shame that the tax increase cancels out all the extra money we would have earned, imagine. Really hope this war ends soon. If not, we may end up in the red. So it's not, you know, business isn't booming for everyone. I see. Kitty Watch, let's go! I know that's true. Anything else fun? You can get more ingredients, but I'm not too worried about it right now. I'll be worried about it once I run out of ingredients for any of my dishes I'm trying to make. And then I'll go shopping. Found out recently that the Master's household has a long history of being involved in military matters. Her name's Electra, by the way? Wow. Which is why he seemed fit to join the front lines in the war. Truthfully, getting chores done has become much easier with him out of the house. Can't wait to finally clear out all the junk from our storage and have the floorboards in the study changed over. Thank fuck. You actually get a chance to do things. Welcome! We currently have the latest in armaments from Ruhr in stock. The Noble Alliance certainly has been putting our weapons to good use. So perhaps you'd all like to update your equipment as well? Do forgive us for the prices. We have to make up for the taxes somehow. God, I guess I can. I'll forgive you this once. Bookstore! I know that's true. Welcome. We're currently holding a commemorative fair to celebrate the Noble Alliance's multiple victories. This store in particular has been around since the Middle Ages, so we have all sorts of books related to nobles. Feel free to peruse them if you feel so inclined. Or not! Imperial Chronicle Volume Issue 3 is actually the most recent. And also, 5 and 6 over here. Did I not actually miss those two? You know what? I'll pick that up. Buy everything in the store. Wait, is one of the recipes that I thought I didn't have just because I didn't use the one thing? That sure is one of the recipes I thought I missed. Take a look. Yup, I'm fine actually. Bet the news is full of propaganda. Yeah, probably. I just forgot that that was a thing. Didn't realize I'd gotten that item. I still don't have anyone who sucks enough at making this. Oh, Laura!
Certainly use the practice.
Fuck it up.
This is off-putting.
Venomous? Not poisonous. Venomous. You brought it to life. Ow.
I'll get right to work. Please, do enjoy.
Okay, Elisa?
All right, let's get started. This looks delicious.
Glistening?
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I do say.
I'll try everyone once more.
Started.
I really am gonna need to go shopping for ingredients real fast here.
I'll get right to work.
It might just not be any of them. There's just like a lot of people are good at this.
Sure, I'd love
I really doubt it's Emma, because I just found another recipe that she's good at.
This looks like it'll taste great.
Let's try you.
I'll get
It would make sense if she was the one who has a special recipe for the tea.
This is some of my finest culinary work. All right, let's get started. Oh, thank goodness.
I don't know why I tried it with her. I'm very smart.
All right, let's get started.
Do you know a good way to make tomato jelly? I feel like that's more of a Laura thing.
This looks delicious.
I could certainly use the practice. That came out rather well.
Alright. Okay. Ingredient shopping time then. Need to do some cooking. Right, not this place. Over... Wait, what? Where was it again? Oh yeah, no, it totally was. Have the cooking guide up if you want the answers to it. I do not. I'm gonna find out on my own. I'll get the opportunity to try them with everyone eventually, so you know. I'm not too worried about it. Gotta have coarse rock salt. After what happened last game. That's all that. Don't have a lot of everything, but I don't want to spend too much on that. Anything else I needed to try? Yeah, I tried tomato jelly with everyone. I need to find someone who's bad at it as well. Tried the... Did I try the croquette? I don't think I did.
Sure, I'd love to. It looks great if I do say so myself.
How about you?
I'll get right to work. Have your fill, everyone.
There it is. I tried the hot milk tea with everyone. Well, I didn't go for the bad one, so...
Certainly use the practice.
You really could.
Not bad.
You're bad at making tea, which is kind of impressive.
Fee's Cooking Power Hour. You can try eating it if you want.
I don't like that! Onion soup, I tried with everyone, I think. God. Fee's Cooking Power Hour, it's so good. Okay. Actually, I should read the news. It'd probably be a good idea. Get caught up to date. Oh, you know what? I should check to see... 53, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, we're good there. Not missing anything. Ooh. Yeah, Fee's great, though. Have I not read the issue 2? I can't remember if this is... No, this isn't the one we're forced to get, right? I think there's, like, the... I think that might have been issue 1. Breaking. Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance's work to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly. Very smoothly, in fact, with the latest official announcement reporting that 60% of the country is under their control. I feel like I've... Yes, I've read this. I don't know why it's still marked as new. I remember Governor Ragnar's getting arrested. This should be new, though. Breaking. The Pantagruel tours the nation. The Noble Alliance's flagship, the Pantagruel, what a name, will reportedly be making a tour of the nation in order to help quell the fear that has been building across the Empire during these fragile times. I can't help but feel fortunate that citizens all across Erebonia will be given the chance to bear witness to this majesty, as well as how, even in the midst of war, the Noble Alliance is taking the time to care for the well-being of those caught up in it. Except towards ending the war? It's possible that the Pantagruel's tour may play a vital part in bringing the war to a conclusion. The Noble Alliance has been in a hurry to end it, making it a distinct possibility that this latest development may have another purpose beyond finally giving our fellow Erebonian countrymen reason to celebrate. One noble from the Lamar province certainly thinks so, telling us such a tour is sure to raise morale among the Alliance's troops. Won't be at all surprised if it resulted in accelerated victories across the country. Will the Imperial family be on board? Probably a bad idea. A small number of reports have been suggesting that in addition to Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Cayenne and Chief of Staff Lord Rufus Alvaria, members of the Imperial family will be on board the flagship during the tour as well. All evidence has pointed towards them resting privately until now, but this may prove to be an opportunity for them to speak to and calm the men and women of the nation. Having only recently been the victims of a rebellion by their subjects, we at the Imperial Chronicle wouldn't blame the Imperial family for being disappointed in the rebels. But perhaps they may even use this chance to demonstrate their boundless love for their people and call upon the rebels to surrender. Yeah, a little bit bullshit. Society. Nation's economy stabilizing. The nation's economy has been in chaos for some time due to goods being unable to move freely around the country, but the Ministry of Finance has announced a gradual improvement to the situation as more regions come up for the Noble Alliance's wing. They cannot, however, rule out the possibility of additional wartime taxes relating to cries of despair from certain parts of the citizenry. More taxes! Always fun. Breaking another battle in the west, Western Arabonia has been a hotbed for conflict since the beginning of the war. The Noble Alliance forces have warned that the coast of the Lamar province is likely to soon become the center of yet another large-scale battle. Upon reaching out for comment, a spokesman for the Alliance forces said, several rebel forces have joined together and seem to be planning to launch an attack against us. We intend to dispatch them with all of our military strength. We strongly recommend that residents in those areas evacuate as soon as possible. Incident: a strange night appearance in the west. We've received reports that the Croatian Provincial Army clashed against a mysterious large weapon resembling the Alliance's own Azure Knight. The Alliance believes it to be an inferior imitation of the Azure Knight and is increasing security while trying to pinpoint its current whereabouts. Kind of embarrassing, considering how large it is. Anyway, I hope that I read through that slowly enough for everyone to understand. Ah, okay. Yeah, of course, it's the Imperial Chronicle is pro-Imperial. As you do. Not so much the noble. What? Wait, what? Wait. Yep, not so much the whatever, you know, words. They're pro-royals and noble system and all that. Nobles rule the capital, so maybe they have a gun to their head. Yes, that's, yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, the Imperial Chronicle, yeah, I completely got it backwards because I'm very smart. The Imperial Chronicle being very, pro-noble is funny. Oh, shit! Aren't you Norton from the Imperial Chronicle? Ah, here's those students from Thors. You sure you should be out in the open like this? Because I'm pretty sure Class 7 is up there on the Alliance's wanted list. We'll be fine for the time being, at least. Well then. Figured I'd run into you all again at some point. Truth is, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance at the moment. As you can guess, they're making me write articles on their glorious victories and such. Okay, 2 seconds later. So they really do have a hold of the Imperial Chronicle. Well, not completely. We've got our pride as journalists, after all. We report what we have to and try to keep things non-committal when we can. I intend to use this position to find out the truth of what's happening. When I'll be able to report it, I don't know. But one day, I will. I hope you'll look forward to that day coming. Of course, Norton. We may walk different paths, but they lead to the same destination. Let's ensure that we succeed. Little rebel meeting in the middle of the city. Why did I go here? Talk to you, right? The work of a maid is always the same, no matter who's winning or losing. It does feel like we've been hosting a surprising number of parties lately, though. Yeah, busy. We're able to have work, of course, but that doesn't change the fact that it's rather stressful. I explored everything over here. Except for going to the airport. I assume I'm just gonna be blocked out from going this way. Alright, this is the exit to... yeah. Only those affiliated with the Provincial Army may pass through here. Turn back or else. Oh, wait. Fishing! Fishing? Fishing? Man. Oh yeah, it's only in the waterway, isn't it? Gotta actually go inside. But I have to go down there for the side quest, so... good to see that it's available. Going on over here? Only really said that because the first game ended with them taking over the capital in Trista. Yeah, that's a good point. No, it's straightened things out in my head because I got terms mixed up. Welcome to Berea Hard Airport. I'm afraid that flights have been limited due to the ongoing war. Please note that those with noble stations will be given priority boarding too. Are they not already? Damn. Flights seem to be still in operation due to the 5 main cities being under the Noble Alliance's rule. Though it's still keeping a strict limit on them. Either way, we're bound to attract some unwanted attention if we stay too long. We should leave. You sure? Anyway. Potentially optional dungeon. This brings back memories of when we snuck through here to rescue Machias. I also remember you unlocking the door for us, Emma. That I did. Allow me to do so again. Aperio. That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. I mean, what's the risk of showing it off in front of this crowd who already knows? Yeah, just remember that it can get pretty dangerous in here. I guess there was, you know, the issue of their showing it off in the first place when they didn't know. Yeah, I'm just good at lockpicking. Don't worry about it. I see a few monsters here and there, but things seem relatively fine to me. Yeah, it's as pretty as ever, actually. Wait, what's that smell? I smell it too. It's faint but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. We should remain on guard, then. Time to find out what's been waiting for us. Rain's doing a little bad. Fix that real quick. In hindsight, why didn't Topal just give us the key if we're gonna clean the servers for him?
Let's move.
That's actually a good point! You would think. You would think. Yeah, I'll just go for it. Sludge drum.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Very well. It's my turn.
Alright.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
What's up with these guys?
Analysis complete.
A mollusk monster containing many venomous substances. Produces orbital energy in its body and uses time arts. Weak to basically everything, as far as elements go.
Leave this to me.
No, I want one of these.
No escape. They're off guard. Go for 3.
Yeah, he should have the key. Unless he just breaks in every time.
Let's move.
Fuck it, right? They can't complain, he cleans the place.
Okay, it's safe for now.
He just likes to, you know, exercise that muscle. Make sure his lockpicking skills are still intact. I definitely haven't been fishing in dungeons, just a little, you know.
We have the advantage here.
My turn.
Just do one of these. Do it to him.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
With pleasure. How about this? Done.
Got him.
I'll back you up.
Damn, Emma. Big damage.
We should be safe now.
And another one. Or not. Yeah, she's too close, so she wants to do the dagger.
Chance. Let's get him. Here I go.
That was a satisfying series of sound effects.
Second form. Get him. Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're done.
Very well. How about this?
Get him.
Of course. How about this?
My turn.
Here I go. Ha! Now.
An opening! Our fighting was in perfect sync.
Isn't this a surprise?
Not bad.
Feels good. I might actually want to change around who's active right now. For keeping it fresh. Ooh, Green Pendulum. Really good. Been a minute since I did that, so... Just to keep things fun and fancy. Like, why does this place work like this? Worst place to work in ever. Imagine being the person in charge of sewer cleaning. I guess, you know, it's normal for Tobal, but like, forget the monsters. It's just navigating this place is a nightmare. If you go all the way to the other side to open a grate on this side, they make sure you suffer as much as possible. And for no reason.
I'll handle it.
Chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Oh, how I love to have a ranged weapon. Actually gonna do this.
Now's our chance. Elisa, let's do this.
Because they're both already pretty high, high level, the two pairs I had selected. They already liked each other.
Eliminating targets.
And so they mustn't fight together. The main appeal of combat is not the glory of victory, but making friends.
Here I go. Ha! Now.
Gotcha. Okay. May I? Attack. Open. No problem. I'll handle it.
Most useless critical.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. I'm so glad.
Ooh, nice. Nice batch of Sepith. And, come on. Your gun, girl. Girl, your gun. I had to get closer to use it. I guess that makes sense.
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Here I go.
And then we Gale.
Second form. Get him. Now. Elisa, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
It makes sense for him to be able to attack multiple enemies with one swing of the sword, but at least doing it with one arrow is, it's fine, probably.
How about this?
That vanished, though. Why is it, like, off-screen? Did you see... Or, like, not off-screen, but, like, off the battlefield. Did you see that? And you saw the little sass effect, too. Okay. That's how that's supposed to work.
I'll
Is that how Vanish works? It just like moves them to like off screen?
Styles neutralized.
I guess that makes
Stay
sense.
safe.
Love glitches. I hope there isn't a boss here. Yeah, it's just supposed to yeet them. Getting thrown out of range is basically the same as disappearing. What's this doing under the city? It's surrounded by acidic gases too. There's no doubt that this monster is the cause. Something's odd though. I don't know why, but the higher elements are infected around it. Be extra careful, everyone. That's weird. We'll have to exterminate it now that we found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in. Right!
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Eh.
Let's move.
That seems alright. Can I just deal with most of these guys in one go? I think that'd be nice.
Second floor. Gale.
Probably should have motivated.
Now's our chance.
But it's fine.
No problem.
Fuck around.
Rain upon us. I'll handle it.
And then... try this.
Here.
Got one delayed.
Too slow.
Do like having the boss blinded.
May I?
Right, Emma's in backlight. I forgot.
If you would, I'll take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's
Hi, Watermelon.
analysis complete.
A giant mollusk monster produces acidic gases in his body that wreak havoc on whole ecosystems. That's fine. That's fine that it does that.
Let's move.
I'm not worried about it. Sounds like the ecosystem's problem. Yeah, it's a skill issue. You're right.
Okay.
I might as well just, after this turn, use Reen and Figgy's S-Breaks. Who is the healthiest? You.
Leave it to me.
Wow, okay. Perfume does absolutely nothing so far.
Gather on my blade.
So, please enjoy. No more ads.
Too slow. Now. I'll back you up.
And here we go, like an NFT. It's better than an NFT because it isn't destroying the environment.
Here I go.
And I'm not pretending it has value.
What's that? No problem. Sorry.
Switch back to you.
Not to worry.
For funsies. What are you vulnerable to, actually? As far as stats effects. Blind, primarily, which, yeah, tracks. But otherwise, Poison Seal. Faint, Confusion. And Sat Down. So yeah, Binding chains could do the trick. Could fuck around, though.
This won't take long. Shadow Stick. Attack.
Really not doing much, though.
Too slow. My turn.
I'm just gonna go over here because I want to get him motivated off with how little damage we're doing.
Sorry for the trouble. I'll handle this.
Just gonna swap back around. And get all that in order again. I mean, Reen still has his up, so I might as well wait on using Heavenly Gift again. What were you weak against? Basically every element, primarily wind and, is that space? I forget. Let's see how much this does.
Here I go.
Want to make sure that Reen is involved in the motivate.
My turn.
Or, well, I guess it's centered on him, so he has to be nearby or else it just won't do shit.
Now, here I come. May I?
Get them all a bit closer.
Attack. Open.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
See how much this does.
Witness the severing chains.
Also, probably want to deny it that critical.
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. I'll handle it.
That denies it right there. That's pretty good. Do you actually have any? I mean, you'll still do. Okay, no, you resist that. Never mind.
Here I come.
Oh, you still managed to do something. Not that it really worked, but
Get this over with. Understood. Okay.
check this damage.
No problem.
Not a lot of damage, actually. That could have been better.
Right.
We barely need it at this point, but might as well.
My turn. Got it. Here I come.
Would have been funny if that killed.
Too slow.
Counter kill.
Now.
Last. Let's go. That's satisfying right there.
That was wonderfully executed. Yay. Huh? Thank goodness.
I did it.
Isn't this a surprise? Done.
I've only just begun.
I feel stronger than ever.
Ooh. Analyze post weaknesses, making it easier to unbalance them. Okay, I guess that's just like a stronger debuff on that. Oh, no, she didn't have the defense, an arts defense minus 50% before now. That's... Oh. That's really nice. Phew, looks like we pulled through relatively unscathed. Case solved, I guess. The statue shouldn't shed any tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed. I find myself perplexed by that monster's strength, however. Far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebonia caused it to transform somehow? Huh. That's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. We must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Yeah, that's kind of spooky. At least we figured out what's going on, though. Quite. The case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it's for the best we leave it that way. Okay, guys, let's report back. I guess so. So this was all created by a monster? Created, instead of caused. Yeah, its presence was having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which was in turn causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked for your assistance. This should help to ease everyone's worries, too. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all a mere coincidence. So I have to do everything I can to ensure that St. Veronica has no more reason for tears. That's reassuring. It may not be much, but please, take this. It's the least I can do for you all. Ooh. May ideas be with you all. It may not be much, that's really good. Are you kidding? That's some good shit right there. Be able to go through door. Yeah. That's all I had to do here. Yeah, I did explore every part of the town. I did want to head out to see what's in the one area. Yeah, the highway. Just to find out. Right. We wanted to go to Eustace's place. We need to find a place. Need to find a way into there. But I'm gonna go to the highway first. Just to see, you know? Anything fun out here?
Bring it on.
Look at these little guys. Nothing weird about them.
Sorry.
I'll take it from here.
Man trap.
I've got it.
Plant-like monster that roams highways draws impurities from below the ground and attacks with them.
Right.
Neat. I'm assuming you're weak to fire. I don't think Flamberge does fire technically, despite the theming, but...
To flames. Now.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
Back you up. This is it for you. I'll handle it.
You know what? I've been assuming that for so long, but I should probably actually look that up. Trails of Gold Seal. Wow. I did not find anything right away, at least. My assumption was that, like, arts are the only way you can do specific elemental damage. So while her theming is fire, and that's what her crafts are based off of, they don't actually deal fire damage. But it might be an exception? Because, like, normally, with the, not that she's using one of these, but with the staves that Emma and Elliot are using, they deal, like, every element at once. She can burn them. She can burn them. She can burn them, but, she, like, that's different from causing fire damage. But, like, the lore with the staves is that they cause all types of damage, or all types of art damage at once, all elements. And so it's basically neutral damage, in effect. I just don't know if that translates over to Elisa's deal. Like, is it that it's normal damage, like normal strength-based damage, no element, but it has a chance of burning? Or is it that it's fire-based damage that scales off of her strength? I don't know.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Girl, please shoot it.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. Okay.
Let's blind it.
Here. May I?
That's pretty good.
Attack! Open. Of course. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
A three-headed plant monster stores impurities within its body, which sprays at its enemies. Neat. Get rid of you at least.
Now our chance. Time to finish this.
See how much this does. Especially since we got a crit coming up that I want to take away from it. But that won't be possible unless it just straight up dies.
I'll handle it.
Or just doesn't do anything. Okay.
Very well. How about this?
Nightmare!
Now. Open. That was wonderfully executed. Yay.
Fishing? Too high up for fishing. Ow, snake egg. Spotted.
We'll have to fight our way through. My turn.
Egg snake.
Here I come.
Egg snake, egg snake, snake egg.
May I? Right. Pimp.
Kill. Would that the crit went to any of the others who aren't spending their turns analyzing.
I've got it.
Reptilian monster that has taken up living in the egg of a large bird. Its fangs have deadly venom inside them.
Too slow.
The more you know.
I'll handle it. May I?
Look at that crit being wasted.
No problem.
Can't even properly appreciate when it gets a crit. Get out of here.
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay, I did actually miss something over there. Missed a couple things. Oh yeah, I totally missed that this is climbable. So awkwardly slanted. This is the kind of game where I assume I can only go up straight past. Actually level ground, you know.
Bring it on. I'll handle it. Right.
And... get out of here.
Now your chance. I'll back you up. With pleasure.
And finally,
How about this?
should kill most of them, if not all.
Done.
There we go.
We mustn't tarry here too.
Feels nice. Anyway. Off we go. What's over here? Nothing, apparently. And another Venus man trap.
Please,
Excuse me.
Take care around that one. This one looks dangerous.
I just want the
Be
item,
careful.
please.
I'll handle it.
Please status effects? No.
With pleasure.
Are they immune to blind? Because they don't have eyes. No, they have resisted, at least. Be funny.
How about
But oh well.
right? Fire.
Oh, polluted earth. Ooh, that's a lot of blinding going on over there.
I'll handle
Well, hope we can hit. Hey, there it is.
Here I come. Right. Too slow. May I? I'll handle it.
Yeah, here's all the misses I was expecting.
Of course.
Yeah, I need that AoE heal.
Right.
How about this?
Hang in there. Thanks. Thank you.
That's what we're looking for.
I'll handle it.
And a hit. Where you going? I don't understand the purpose of that, but sure.
Here I come. That was wonderfully executed. Yay! Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Ooh, petrify. Fun. And another little guy. Man,
Here they
too
come.
late.
Careful, everyone. Okay.
Flash grenade once again. It's a classic.
May I? How about...
But it works, it works. Man, the counter.
Of course. No! Gotcha. I can do this. Fire.
Just that easy.
That takes care of them.
I'm assuming I'm just gonna be stopped once I get to the bridge over here. Yeah, there we go. This will take us to Keldek, but there's a chance the provincial army will be stationed nearby. Indeed, it's likely a means to keep an eye out for the 4th Division. We should head back. Yeah, okay. You can get the first couple chests in here and all that, but that's about it. Makes sense. Back to looking for clues of uses. Yes, you do. Although at this point, I'm not sure where I haven't checked except for the old mansion. Did have someone head over to the hotel saying to check in with her, or like saying that she was staying at the hotel, something to that effect. Well, oh no, I think that was just Colette saying that she was staying at the end and could help if we needed it, and we do. But here we are. Right, I'm just remembering going here when we went to Berea because this is where all the students stayed. But it's not where his actual mansion is, because that's more... That was in the area we went earlier where they were like, oh, we need to get in there somehow, but we can't just go in. And all that. I say it like that, but it is very fair. Ooh. Some shit going on over here, apparently. On the upper level? Yo! Did I just miss her before? I might have. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe, Emily. You're surrounded. Huh? Teresia, you're here! Elisa? Oh, Idios, it is you! What are you doing here? You even got some of your classmates with you. A couple. It's been a while, Teresia. Good to see you're doing okay. Likewise. I was so worried about you all, but it looks like I needn't have been. Couldn't have been any happier for you, Elisa. And I couldn't be any happier knowing that you're safe. Seeing you here just reminded me that you mentioned being from Bereahard, though. Nice convenient seating right here. so you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with. That's right, things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I see. The Floral household's rather well known, so Ferris will probably be okay, but still. I'm sure it must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war is as good as won in the eyes of most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that is to be expected from those in Breahard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact that he doesn't understand how I feel makes it painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Breahard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being able to help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. Might be able to get some information for you through my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just try not to expect much. We will probably end up arguing again. Hello, Watermelon. I have to admit I'm a bit jealous of you all. That everyone has the freedom to do what they want right now. Me included. That's why I'd like for you all to do everything you can for now in your stead. We don't really have freedom to do whatever we want right now. We're just kind of doing whatever we want right now. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thors, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In truth, we'd like for you not to be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Huh. Guess you can't shove all nobles under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you're only realizing that now. She's worse than Machias. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right. Where's elsewhere? We've looked all over town. Last Upton did what they could to find some way to get in contact with Eustace. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. Still they can, fuck noble, so true! We've established that he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the four great houses. Especially since the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the provincial army regardless of how we go about this. There has to be something we can do. This is a hassle we could really do without. Well, we need a plan, and fast. Hello? Can I speak with you all for a moment? Oh, I think I recognize you. You're Eustace's friend, aren't you? Do you need something from us? Well, we've got a message for you from someone. Oh, again. One of these. Huh? For us? Right, head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message. The restaurant in Central Plaza? Plaza? I assume that must be the Saucier? Yeah, must be. Who gave you this message? Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? I want to play too. Maybe shh. Anyway, that's all we were told, so bye. Okay. That's nothing suspicious. That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come out of the blue, but I don't believe that there's any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do as it says. We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead is a good lead. Breen, you should recognize this from the last time this happened. Looks like we're all agreed. So head over to that restaurant. Central Plaza. Was it outside of the source here? Oh, okay. Oh, I see you've all chosen to stop by once again. Seems he was right after all. Huh? Who was right? Is it safe to assume that you have been left with a message for us too? That's right, I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport post-haste. I shall await you there. Oh. Incredible. That's what I was asked to tell you all. So our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place. Doesn't matter who it's from, we're gonna have to head over to there to clear things up. Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. The plot is about to progress, and you should make sure you're geared up. I'd rather, well, I was about to go shopping, because I noticed that there's some really good gear over there. But I think I'd rather wait until Eustace is with us, so we can take that into account. But, going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. It's probably due to the flight restrictions. There was a guy here earlier, though. The gate looks to be open just enough for us to enter, too. Should we? I'm pretty confident. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go. Right. You can probably guess. It's Milliam, she's just having fun. You know shit's gonna go down when we got this theme playing. Like any real airport, it looks really annoying to navigate. Wow, Berea Heart's airport's as nice as our pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner? Yep, it's the kind used in the Empire. Yeah, it's a medium-sized passenger airliner made by the Ranford Company. I've been waiting for you. Use this? Nope. And who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see that airship right there? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post-haste, is what I was told. Smart, smart. Boarding the airship. From their perspective, this is incredibly unsafe because they're putting themselves in danger of being, like, taken away for, you know, to wherever in a secluded area where there's not a lot of people. But, like, from Eustace's perspective, easy getaway in case people catch on. Pretty good. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. Anything fun around here? No. Go on ahead inside. Okay, yeah, same thing. Fancy, fancy. And this thing flies? This airship is massive. Indeed, although it naturally couldn't cope compared to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge. But please, stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is, or what they have in mind. Right. You could be in extreme danger. Who cares? It's fancy. Could take off from here. I mean, I would see any chests that are in the area, so I can reasonably skip past this whole deal, but I kind of want to go around the place anyway. Would that real world airplanes were this nice? Without, you know, costing a fortune?
I guess this is the hold?
It's awfully spacious for one.
A little bit. Probably meant to hold
The
soldats.
treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Freeze! Nice. That's it though. Makes sense. Only real world airplanes were this green. So true, Dragon! We're really missing out not having green airplanes. They know what's up. Looks like a chapel in here. And just need to replace, you know, this area with the... whatchamacallit. Green isn't energy. Ah! True. Again, we're really missing out. Ah, nothing fun up here. Sad. Suppose I would have seen it from when I was outside. Horrible, the greenest energy. Exactly. I think this is the third floor lounge. Should we go straight inside? What could happen? Probably should have saved.
You certainly took your time.
There he is!
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
Who else would send us to that restaurant of all places?
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
We didn't take that long. I guess we did explore the entire place before coming up here.
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
At least you're well. That's what matters. It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
Missed him,
Same to
honestly.
you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. Though I should hardly be surprised. I've always had high expectations of you. You've made good on your word and showed me exactly what noblesse oblige means to you. I would like to believe that in my own way, I have done the same.
I think you have. Unlike you, though, I don't think I would have been able to do anything without everyone's help.
Classic JRPG protagonist helping us.
Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again.
Eustace over here like, no it's not. We're missing like 3 people.
And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy. Congratulations, everyone.
I gotta
Hey,
have
Cam
a
with the
good
party,
meal.
Cam. Gotta have a good meal. Hi, Cam.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
What Sharon is doing here. Sass.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network.
Mr. Streams.
So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours.
Game is going well. I'm not getting bodied by a monkey this time, so, you know, that's an improvement.
As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
I love Fire Emblem Fates.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again.
Did he, though, Cam?
I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean?
I see.
Oh,
You have no
no.
intention of coming with us, do you?
No, this is a joke, right?
You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's Chief of Staff, and as for my father, he was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
So that's why. Did that to you because you're not playing Big Run? Ah, true.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
Eustace, please. It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can know
Eustace.
Ah.
I can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
Nobody even died when you did that.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Get us, Azarine. Tell them how you really feel.
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh. It might sound cold, but he's right.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share.
Rain spent a lot of time writing this speech.
It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is.
I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Oh.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel, just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
Oh.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
There is no heterosexual explanation for... Yeah, go talk in the room with all these windows on it. Like, you could have gone anywhere else on the ship.
I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings. And yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Interesting.
Whatever.
There's that
What
bitch.
you want? I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this
me, and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Fine, fine. What a pain.
He's that kind of character.
There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
Yeah, it's Mishi. It's Mishi. That's what you're spotting over there. That's what you recognize. I know, we all have the plushes on our arms. Impossible not to notice.
I'm a gnome, and you've been
Wolf. I see how it is. The motorcycle!
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Rain.
Forgot about that.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
You mean our duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Interesting. I thought we were just gonna fight. Remember in CS1 how Ruhr Field study ended? Yes, generally. I remember the whole deal with the one terrorist group taking over the mines and having to, like, clear them out, and the whole deal with the conflict between Elisa and her mother. Mentioned how her other employer playing around to clear. Ah, yeah.
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh. We did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay. I understand what we're going to do.
Interesting.
If I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that
Wow.
I will concede and go with you. But know this. I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand.
I was about to say, it does have a pretty obvious advantage.
I expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
Bumper cars.
Bumper cars. Perfect!
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch.
In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
Last.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. Neferine took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital bike's controls. The time came for the race to begin.
Good luck, Reen. Go get him.
I won't let you down.
3 to accelerate, 1 to brake, hold to reverse. Okay.
I'm ready, Eustace.
Am I?
As am I.
Ah.
Demonstrate to me the
Ah.
strength of your resolve.
All right, take your positions, please. 3, 2, 1. Begin!
Kill-tacular.
Fucking. Oh, this is so hard to control. So I'm having to, like, the 1 and 3 keys are right above WASD. God damn it. Yeah, this is kind of impossible.
Go, go!
I have to 2 hands on the same part of the keyboard. Oh god. Can I restart? This is not keeper friendly at all.
Everyone's really in.
Three, two, one, begin!
They didn't even make it so you could use the arrow keys at all. No, you have to use WASD.
Hang in there, Reen!
I love the loading zone there. And the first time that happened, I thought I had just gone the wrong way and it like just auto replays me at the right direction.
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
I sure went onto the correct path because I definitely saw Emma. Numpad worked for 3 in 1. I didn't try. I considered that for a second.
Yes, I won.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. I considered that. I did not actually try it.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen.
There's no handicap. You've like waited politely.
Let's do this.
Come at me with all you have.
Here I go.
It's fine. Nothing wrong with these boys.
Yeah.
Second son of House Alberea. Wields swordsmanship learned from his brother to fight for his pride as a noble.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Nice crit.
Here I go. All right.
Also, nice immediate buff. Nice crit.
Let's move.
Okay.
Be gone.
I'm not my arts defense. You're a human, so you're not weak to any... Yeah, no. Just out of curiosity, are you resistant to any stat specs or anything like that? Not particular. Well, no, very much so, actually. Stat down, regular, poison, burn, freeze, faint, confusion, blind, sleep, and delay are all 50%, so it's not too bad. Try this. This is not a proper sword fight, but it's fine.
Here I go. This activate. Yeah.
I'm just getting started. Arcus, activate.
Ooh, stealing that crit. Should've taken it from you.
Here I go.
The little S break there. Might have been a good idea.
All right, let's do this.
Retaliate? Let's go.
Let's move.
Well,
Be gone.
we just traded then.
Let's move.
We're fine. I probably should have impassioned way earlier. That's fine.
Here I go.
So close. Only have 1 turn of strength left though. Because I really want strength to be up when I'm
All right.
S-breaking.
Too slow. Let's move.
God damn it.
Too slow. Here I go. Gather on my blade.
See how much this does. Yeah, I'll do it.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Easy peasy. Soft ground around here.
Looks like I win this one.
Look how deep
I
it's
should
in
have
there.
expected no less. It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
It was kind of his specialty.
Don't
To begin
sell
with.
yourself short, Eustace. If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now.
True dragon.
Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I won Eustace
And
because
held back either.
Reen has a little bunny on his arm.
The victory is well and truly yours.
He needed to protect the bunny, and that motivated him.
Reen, Eustace,
Are you both all right?
Using the stuffed animals is a strategic play, actually.
You're already finished? Looks
Al.
like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve.
Why wouldn't Emma have made it
With
in
that,
time?
I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
She should have caught the end of it, at least.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back, too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Let's go!
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
Uh-huh. Is it too romantic of an atmosphere?
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class. That's very true.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about.
Class 7 is just all full of corny people.
I know
That's
this
good.
much from experience.
I love that from.
You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do. Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Uh-huh.
Who was that?
Up there.
Up at the sky! Oh yeah, she looks like that when she has her whole get-up on. Looked different earlier. She looks like a lot more bland without that outfit.
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
She knows us?
Just who are you?
They don't even know you.
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Diwali.
My name is Duvalie.
Duvalie. Apologies.
I'm the head knight of the Stalritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're
Uh-huh.
Ouroboros?
Get to the fight.
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she? Looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stall Ritter is somehow related to the Eisen Ritter? The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you?
You fucking nerd.
Are you curious? I'll bet you are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Incredible, thank you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it? Your curiosity is going to build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night.
I actually didn't care that much, but...
Sucks to be you.
Hold up. Screenshotting this. Sucks to be you! Incredible. That's a good question, isn't it?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute.
Just the immediate turnaround here.
There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
Oh, she's so pathetic. I like her.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment,
She's still salty from an event in Azure. I see. I see.
I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do. Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
Like a cat.
What do you need me for? You can handle them just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one. Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Number one? Then he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B. Indeed. I happen to be number 9.
Now, is it a system of like ranking?
Enforcer's number is not
Okay, good.
indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
That's a little worrying. Ah, Tara, I see. Sees the fool.
Never tried fighting steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
Hey, Mateo, welcome. Good to see you, McBurn.
The name's McBurn. Some call me the Almighty Conflagration.
Oh, magician, right, duh.
And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Yeah, no, that tracks.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden.
Ow.
You haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
I love scripted losses.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got. Of course! Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
Here I go.
Actually, here you don't go.
I'll take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
What's number 9 in tarot? Head Knight of the Steel Maiden led Stahlritter. Her swordsmanship is too swift for the naked eye.
May I?
Let's see. What are you vulnerable to at first aspects, actually? The Hermit. Ah, interesting. Okay, so... Can't really be hit by stat effects. It's pretty... It's, you know, 10% less damage from all elements. Can't be unbalanced very easily. This is all fine, though. This is fine. Do you want to come over here?
How about this?
Hey, friends.
Very well.
Rather slow to me, you saw it. Yeah, right? Kind of pathetic, I don't know. Ah, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that tracks. Anything fun? Yeah, Noble Command.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Of course.
Onward!
And you need to do a little bit of this. The fact that we got Nightmare on her, also. Enforcer number 1 and one of Ouroboros' deadliest members burns all who dare get close with scorching flames. I'm sure there's like AP I can get for fighting well enough against them. Don't know how much I care. That's a decent amount of damage against her, though.
Very well.
And we're gonna need to switch again.
Handle this.
I suppose I should thank you.
I really was hoping for more.
Very well.
That's fine. I probably should have saved that. Eh.
Here I go.
Actually delayed her, though.
Blessing of the moon.
I suppose I should thank you.
Heal her! At least it's better CP generator than healer, yeah. She's my only choice, though, is the problem. I guess I could have switched to Irene and used Tira.
How are you still standing?
Skill.
Here's our chance. I need everyone's help. Okay.
Turn C party 2. Oh, duh. I, like, never use that, so I completely forgot about it. I'm very smart. Yeah, this might be the right time for it, actually.
I leave this to you.
Not to worry.
I suppose I should
Thank
thank
you
you.
very much. Here I go.
Are you vulnerable to— no. Right, duh. Same thing. Yeah. Or he's even more resilient, which makes sense. He doesn't take any damage from fire. Need to increase defense for sure. Who burns flames can cancel your shields. Alright, craft shields. Yeah, okay, interesting. Whew.
No problem.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of this. A little bit fun, you know. And, you know, why not? I'll cancel means swing attacks. Okay, good to know. We fuck around a little bit. Especially while she's got strength buff up.
Rest in peace.
Yo! She's almost down! You're, suffering a little bit. To say the least. Do a little bit of this.
How about some of this?
Gonna need to rein up to impede that real fast.
This is impossible.
LOL.
Very well.
Unless she doesn't have impede, right? No. It'd be a little too much of utility on her.
If you would.
I've got this. There.
I can do this.
Get fucked. You have Zero Arts coming up, which I don't like. Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
'Cause I'd like to steal that. If I can. If I can. Which doesn't look like I can. Let me switch over to someone who isn't currently status affected. You know?
Will do.
You know what? Fuck around. Is this useful to do? I don't know. Is it fun? Very. Yeah, she can't hit many people with these, so... I'd rather her just charge up the last couple points on that. Then... Nice zero arts. Anything particular? Okay, yeah, it's just like anything that isn't fire is good. Quote unquote good. I mean, Solar actually might do neutral damage. Probably should have went for Demonic Scythe, but
Okay.
shoulda, coulda, woulda. Fuck around. See how much this does. Bit disappointing. But we're working him down. You know, he might end up using instant kills, shit like that. But, you know, it's fine, because... It's fine, because... It's fine. Hey, we got it though.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
I'm glad that it reflects that. That's neat.
Ugh. I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arsate. This is so humiliating!
I'll give you a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry side of a fight.
I did. Granted, he won the other 19 or so battles. And I was. I simply slipped, that's all.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What
What are you talking about? Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh?
That's a little, okay.
What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
Wild ass question.
You can't possibly be serious. You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it. But
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Oh shit, Sarah?
it couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Let's go!
Where did that come from?
Girl, I missed you so bad.
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry.
Sarah, he's at half health. You can do
I
this.
wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber. Your instructor, Sarah?
It's been so long.
Sorry for the wait, but don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you. How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the purple lightning, aren't you?
Hey,
All good teachers in real life do this, by the way.
What's Sarah doing here? We're dreaming, are we?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Yeah, it should be expected that most good teachers are also bracers. High rank.
Thanks
fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids, and I can give credit where it's due. Thanks. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Ring. Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because if you break your promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
Damn. Brutal.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
I think she could win.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment. I know I said I wanted to help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Oh, you are way out of your depth here.
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Mood broken, let's get out of here. Yeah, exactly.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say.
Hey, we got several people here with guns.
Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
This seems a little dramatic.
Oh boy, here comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either.
It must be a new model.
If only we had something to fight them with. Hector!
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Bye!
Always be so indifferent.
Reen,
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine. Are you gonna call Valimar?
no matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
It really does feel like an excuse for a Valimar fight. It didn't need to happen.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Even Nick Byrne was like, man, this is boring as hell. Mechas? Who cares? Hey, Eustace, we're gonna beat up your dad.
So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same great knight that fought near Trista at that.
Yeah, like Eustace's dad just bringing in soldiers to take back his son, who he probably assumed was like either alone or just with a bunch of other teenagers. Like,
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
and the cool new sword.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot lot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest addition to our army.
They can't even hear you up there.
Yes, Your Grace.
They're just pretending they can. Don't just fight them one at a time like that. Two at a time, even. You got a whole bunch over there.
Heavily armored too, but I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right, let's do this. I'm counting on you, Valimar.
Yeah, right? Like, what's going on?
All right, you ready?
You ready? You're getting punched immediately. You don't have a choice. Let's take out this guy first.
Okay.
What do you got? Sonic Burst for speed up and wind attack. Okay. See how that does. If you're not even weak to wind, it wouldn't be a bad idea to swap out then. What was it weak to, specifically? Fire and water, right. Oop. Want to actually select.
Handle this.
Is this excessive? Maybe. Who cares, though? It's fine, it's reasonable.
It's working. Keep it up.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Fuck it up! Almost. Doesn't look like you're doing too hot, bud. Nice crit.
Great, just one more. Right.
Are you also weak to... Ooh, CP charge. Neat. Are you also weak to fire? No, wind. So we switch back.
Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
See how this does. Decent. What it is. Might need to heal next turn. Let's see. Maybe I should dodge. Just a chance. Get fucked. Try this out.
My turn.
Yeah, let's do a little bit of recovery here. Kind of suffering. And what if I just did that again? How would that make you feel?
My turn.
Even though we're getting ready to dodge and retaliate, we can still have Valimar step out for a sec to just do this. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just continue on. Straight ahead.
It's working. Keep it up.
I like that this guy isn't even using the guns most of the time here. Not sure if it's used it even once. I haven't really been paying too much attention to the animations. What's the best here? Head, okay. Nothing was really doing it, so like... Could not tell just based off of my old caster shots. And if I were to impede you, how would that make you feel?
I'll handle it.
Another EXR, let's go. Just that easy.
You didn't do half bad that time.
Bellamar gets nerfed in the next game. Oh no! So sad. Bellamar doesn't deserve that. Probably wanted to use the guns. Are those guns? They look like guns.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Oh, you're just gonna teleport right out. That does make sense.
Reen, give us a hand, Emma. We're going to open the spirit path.
Yeah, reveal your trick in front of all of them.
Right.
Not that they can do anything about it, I suppose. Everyone get in!
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Asera's just used to it. This is normal.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Sucks.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time.
He spends too long on his farewells and he just, like, misses out on the teleport. Yeah, why didn't you do this before? Why do you need to fight? She said something about, like, Bellamar being ready. Celine did. So, presumably there was some need to charge on him? But he wasn't exactly... Because, like, he is in combat, so it's not like he was charging up mana. I don't know.
Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Calculations maybe because robot do robot things. That's fair, yeah. I could see it being something like that. With the last of Class 7 found, they've left Boreahard. But even with them all finally together, their feelings remained mixed. The reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them was left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals as well as a newer, more powerful kind of Solat. It didn't seem like that big of a deal. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' forces could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. You fought the toughest one! So, like, I feel like that's... If you can handle that and not immediately die, it's a good sign. Guided by Bellamar, they made their way back to Ymir. Hey, we're gonna need another room in the inn. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Bellamar. That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you too are growing, my Awakener. Me? I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only call my name. Don't say it in conversation. Be careful. Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. How you feeling? Eustace. Eustace. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? Enforces her agents to the Anguis like Beta. Yeah. Yeah. With your dad, I mean. I've made my decision. I've no regrets. Now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. That's a great way to look at it, Eustace. Not like this means you'll never see them again. My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much to come this far. So it seems. What's that? Hey, there it is. The orbital bike? Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path. And yet, like, the dirt around us didn't get brought over. Like, I feel like... I'm glad the orbital bike is here. Fuck yeah, Sarah joining the party, though. Ooh, interesting. More overdrive icons. Well, one more anyway. Still. Did not expect that. Reen's new bike. It's not new. But his new bike.
Welcome home, Reen. I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
It sure wasn't easy. I'm just glad we made it back in one piece.
Not even his. It's effectively, it was given to him, to be fair.
The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Indeed.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us.
Imagine your son comes home with his entire high school class.
Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine. Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
It sounds like there was some trouble along the way, but you came back, and that's all that matters. I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I really should have brought Machias, but I don't know who I would have swapped out.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
Then again, we would have missed out on this. Probably.
Okay, my turn! Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
You know you want to.
While I'd expected you to come back with your classmates, I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, Sarah is not capable of dying.
Certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around. Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions.
Yeah, Sarah, Claire's here.
Which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
I forgot she's literally right there. She's kind of hiding behind everyone, so like...
We're just glad that you've been getting better. That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it. You should hold your head high.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Hell yeah. Wow. That's a good spot to call it, I think. After all that time without being able to save. Our levels are so even right now, it's literally just me. F for her, but looks nice, it's very satisfying.
But yeah. Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna switch over to my... this screen. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can find someone to raid. It might be online tomorrow at some point. We'll see. I'm like debating if I want to stream Splatoon so I can do a bit of a big run. We'll figure out what I want to do. Yeah, thank you for hanging out tonight. I'll see you possibly tomorrow, but for sure Sunday at some point. Make it work. And let's see who's up. Glad to actually be this far into the game. I'm not sure how far this is actually, but given that the first game was like 6, 7, 8 chapters, something like that, it's a decent chunk. Feels nice. Oh, right, we'll have to find out if I can even raid. I would imagine it's been fixed, like whatever issue I was having after 2 days, but... I guess we'll find out. Of course, I do have to wait through ads because Twitch is a wonderful site and it works. But yeah, normal. Yeah. Otherwise, though, I probably am going to be continuing to just do mostly Trails of Gold Seal for next week. Because I want to power through and get done with the game so I can start on Trails of the Sky and all that. But yeah. Unless I just think of something else I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be raiding Simple Galaxy, who I got recommended in the last stream. And attempted to raid last stream, but well. Unable to raid Simple Galaxy at this time. You know what? I think I'm gonna try. Well, I don't know why it would work on other like why it would be an OBS issue. It shouldn't be. Considering I'm going through the chat command. No reason to think so. This website's normal and it works properly. All the time. That's the thing you have to understand. Never has any issues. Not even one. Okay, there we go. No, it's apparently with OBS somehow. Weird. Weird. Okay. Maybe I just have to update things if they're not already? I don't know. Technology functions, probably. But yeah, go say hi. I'm gonna head off. Have a good night if it's that time for you. Have a good time zone. Bye. See ya.